すごい人たちがこんなたくさんいるんだね。
Yep, we are back for some account reviews. That's how I'm going to be spending just a few hours of the night in order to give you guys some Arknights time. I did say that I'm going to try to stream Arknights every Sunday, although I'm not very certain if I can always keep up with that because there might be some Sundays that I'll get occupied. Unfortunately, just because sometimes people that I have to work together with are only free on Sundays, so end up I have to accommodate for them as well. So yeah, but as far as possible, I'll try to do that, especially if I have to maybe even meet a friend on Sunday, then I'll just shift it to maybe a Saturday stream or a Monday stream. But hey, we caught a Sunday for today, so that means it's time to do some Arknights, and today's stream, I put it as a account review. I did put a few Arknight streams for the next week, if you all did see my Discord. So on Thursday, as long as nothing goes wrong, that is, on Thursday, I'm gonna do the recruitment stream. And immediately once the recruitment stream is over, we'll play Trials for Navigator. So it's gonna be quite like a big stream. I'm assuming there's no maintenance for Thursday, by the way. If there's a maintenance, then that's gonna be a bit awkward. I don't think I'll carry out the recruitment stream. But I last checked there isn't. And then afterwards on Sunday, the next Sunday, instead of account review, it's gonna be IS3 the investigations, because we haven't played that on stream yet. So yep, that's how things are gonna go. Immediately, nothing much to show you guys that's going on in my account. Might as well just jump into some account reviews already. Hello, welcome everybody. I need to check who are all the people who are within that. Bless someone who put up the picture that screenshotted me saying do not request for account reviews, because yeah, I have not created a system where you guys can do so. If you guys are gonna like openly request, I am not ready to see the second coming of 100 people requesting for account review, because that was what it was in the past years ago. That list went all the way up to like 80, and everyone was just like, "Whoa, would it actually hit 100 at some point?" But I'm very certain now it will hit 100. Wait, I gotta mention this. For those of the people who requested for account reviews before, you're in the old list, right? If you're watching the stream right now, what number are you? I'm gonna see who's in the frontal few numbers. Thank you, Goody. I like how you wrote bit plus 350. What does 350 even refer to? There's 16, there's 9, and there's 7. It's 14. Yeah, I might be able to reach all of you today. All of you who have watched. There was someone who asked in my Monster Hunter stream just now, are we getting a filler banner between the Monster Hunter collab and whatever that we're experiencing now? Good chance is yes. We probably will get Fear Matters banner in between. So that's gonna be nice. Okay, Nanashi is... No, sorry, Grizzly is 7. So I think we'll go to Grizzly first. Grizzly, I've never reviewed you before, is it? What's your Discord? Because I need to message you. Oh no, send me on mail. Grizzly. So that I can get into your account. I'm currently in my own account. I was farming 1-7. Why farm 1-7? Because I need rocks again. There's never enough rocks in Arknights. It's weird. That's the way we live life. Wait, I'm gonna have to write a pin message. There is no way to get account review now. I am finishing up Hogwarts. Look out Discord in the future if I have decided on it. There you go. And I'm pinning that message. Oh, okay, I found you. Harbinger. Okay, let me get into your account. I did mention or ask the last time when I did account review screen is for anybody who wants to be reviewed, and I think you all enjoy whether or not I call a viewer. So I leave it to each of you that I review later as to whether you want me to call or you just want me to go through your account. Whichever way is still going to be fun. So Grizzly, am I going to call you or am I just going to hop in your account? Was Monster Hunter good? Yeah, it was great. Join in the Monster Hunter streams. Like, if some of you are like, oh, I only came in for Arknights, have some fun with me in Monster Hunter. It's such a beautiful and wonderful game. Like, after playing the game, it makes me pretty extra hype for the event to come in afterwards. Oh, please, I can call. I will call then. Hi, Grizzly.
Arknights.
Hello.
Hello? Yeah, okay, I can hear you. I do this quite standard the last few times that I call people. How old are you and where are you from?
I'm from Malaysia.
Oh, Malaysia. And age, if anything?
18.
18, okay. Don't worry, 18 is a very, very common age for people. I need to figure out your mic. Is your mic usually soft or should I just pull you up?
I don't really know about that though.
What are you using to call? Your phone?
And laptop.
Laptop, okay. I'm increasing your volume because you're a bit soft for my end. Okay, can. Should be fine now. How long do you think you waited for the review?
Oh, really long actually. About a year?
You sure? A whole year?
Yeah.
My bad. But I mean, within that year, what was the level of your account you think when you requested?
I think 95.
95, and now it's 118. Okay, like, not so bad lah. 20 levels of charm. But then again, your account can be very different then and now. I feel like maybe at that point in time you might have like asked me for advice, but I'm gonna think now you don't need advice until I see what's in your account. Okay, are you in school or something?
No.
No,
Finished
not in school at the
already.
moment. Just finished school. That means, are you gonna further school or are you gonna pay for work?
I think I'm going to search for work.
That's not all too bad. Depends on the things that you want. If it was me, I would have said, oh, I would love to go to work, but here I am in university, so yeah. You don't spend the game, but you don't actively spend in the game. What's the story behind why you buy the starter hate hunting?
And just for fun.
Just for fun?
Yeah.
It wasn't to pull anybody?
Nah.
Then apart from like, wait, so you bought this once, then when there's like events or something, do you buy it? Or buy like any packs?
Yes, I did.
So you
I
do...
think it was during the...
Was it for selector
light
ticket or
event?
something?
Nah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay lah, light spender is not all too bad. Usual, and that's kind of how I expect people to spend. If it's not monthly card, it's buy a few event packs here and there. Don't buy all. That can get expensive real fast. But yeah, just surprised that you never pick on the monthly card. Why is that?
I did purchase before a couple of times, but then I just because financial issue.
Understandable. At some point, maybe once you get to work and whatnot, that might change your mind and say, maybe I put a bit inside. That's like this how I see of a lot of my friends who are probably as young as you are, but then they end up deciding to put just a little bit. But of course, if you don't want to, don't have to force yourself to. At the end of the day, this game is quite free to play, just as everyone sees.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What? What is going on here? You know, the last time that I did my account review stream, I was telling one of the viewers as to how she set a new record for the number of gold that's on the stream, and you have 10,000. You are like saving for winter here. No, it's not even winter. You can actually go through 4 different winters. Your base is gonna be interesting to see in just a little while. Well, I don't know what are you holding your retrospection for. You're like a hoarder. You don't want to spend.
Yes.
You are like extremely saving on your stuff. You know, if don't need buy means don't need buy. I keep.
Yep, that's true.
It's okay. Good mentality. This helps you to save money. You know, save in game, save in real life. Do it both. Then you grow the habit. See? A lot of you might be the people who say, "Oh, I got random, I straight away pull." Then again, there's actually a lot of viewers who ask me for viewer pulls. But the people who know how to hold their stuff, yeah, you all are doing good in life. But then again, the numbers are horrifying. Like, look at the amount that you're saving right here. What the hell is this? This was what you wanted the account review for. This is what you wanted me to see in a year's time.
Yeah.
Hard hoarding. You are crazy, bro. Wow.
The goal.
The goal?
Actually, I can reach 20,000.
No, you don't have to reach 20,000. We're good. There's no comparison. There's no one-upping each other. There's no value in the end to the goal. Wow, shucks me. I mean, your materials aren't as nice. It's like a usual amount. Rocks are nice, sweet. You can last quite a bit. Kind of feel like you probably won't be building a lot of stuff. I don't know what you're not trading these potentials for, but okay. Let's see the base. The base is the big reason
This place reminds
as to
me of
why.
heaven.
Oh my god, you're
It's
disgusting.
Doesn't have the
Why are you not putting people inside?
I don't right now. I will put people if I need more LMD. But as for now, I don't need any LMD, so I don't put any.
My man, how saving are you? This is like, you know, me telling people if you can just live on instant noodles, okay, you can live on instant noodles. But like, that's what you're doing over here also. You don't have to mistreat yourself in game, you know. You should still love yourself in game. Cookie make base guide faster. How is base guide going to save him? My man isn't even doing 3-3-3. My man is doing 1-3-3. This is new base meta, guys. Base meta for not enjoying yourself in the game. My goodness, you are, wow, what a sight. I mean, every other thing seems to be operating. Bro, it's not even 3-3-3. The factory also level 1. Then the trading post level 2. Bro. His base is actually really bad. You know, if you wanted to produce that much gold that bad, just to prove a point, your trading post could have been factories.
Mm-hmm.
and then afterwards you'll be swimming in 30,000 gold easily. Like you just trade these two, turn them into level 1 factories, and then just produce gold all the way. You know, you'll set a record. Wonder if anybody is gonna be so uliao, so nothing to do that. Any custom domes? No, this doesn't look very custom. No, not custom.
No custom.
Yeah. My goodness. Okay, what account to already enter to? Don't discourage him. What? Enable him even more and tell you, oh, you're 10k, go, very good, very good. Get some more, get some more. Guys, that's like teaching people bad habits, bro. Okay, let's see your. Didn't pull Chill Pie, didn't pull this banner. Okay, so kind of saving. It must be, wait, Alpha Squad, Charlie Squad, Delta Squad, Echo Squad. Where's the Beta Squad?
Unfortunately, whenever I type beta, it just can't. The game doesn't allow me.
Why would it not allow you? I'm thinking, what word is there that... No idea. Beta...
Yep.
Beta Squad. No. Sometimes it's like words that they don't like to see in the game. No, it's the same as... Okay, wait. I have a trivia for everybody. You can just test it out yourself. You cannot write A, B, C, D. Till now, I don't understand what's wrong. You cannot write A, B, C, D in the game. It's a very strange thing. Because I wanted to name my squads instead, just to keep it very simple. Test it yourselves if you all want. Okay, let's see your operators. We're actually gonna see your account in a more unique way. Let's see if, based on your acquisition lead. We'll paint a picture. Hold on, when do you start the game? You started on 13 April. You're not level 120 now. So you stopped the game at some point, is it?
Yep. I play about, I think, 3 weeks, and then I stopped.
Uh-huh.
And then I play next year.
So you came back in 2021? What was the event when you come back?
Wait, rerun Code of Brawl.
Wow, what was after that? That's a bit hard for me to remember when that was. It was Mansfield.
Mansfield. Yeah.
Well, so if you are okay to share, what got you out of the game and then what made you come back?
What made me quit?
Depends on how okay you are to share.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Uh-huh.
I think it's because I don't generally play gacha game during that time.
Uh-huh.
This is new to me, so I don't know how things functioning and all that stuff. So I just quit and I forgot about the game totally. And then my friends, he also play AK, right?
Yeah.
When he play, he remind me of the game, and I installed the game back and play the game.
So it was more like you didn't understand the game that much, and then somehow you see a friend play, then you're like, okay, I play with you.
Yep.
Is your friend someone who watches anybody's streams, or he doesn't?
Nah.
He doesn't. So he's just playing the game on it for himself.
Yep.
Because to be fair, right, like you are someone who have watched my stream for quite a long time, I got to say. You know, maybe not as much in recent times, which is perfectly fine, but like I remember your name. Because you do pop up in the chat quite a bit at that point in time. Hopefully I've been able to give good streams for you to enjoy, but like nice that you're back, and I guess afterwards your friend motivated you to stick into the game.
Yeah, that's it.
Both still playing? Like you are still playing? Is he still playing?
Yep. You can check the friends list if you want.
I can check the friends list. Okay.
His name is Ozzy.
Ozzy? He should be level 120, no?
No, 97 I think.
Oh, why is he lower than you? But you say he's still playing the game. 95.
He quit for a bit.
So he quit longer than you did? Oh no, he joined later, and then he also quit. Let me
Yes.
see his profile. 12. Oh my god, this is bad UI. Arknights, what the hell? I cannot see. 2020, 7. Oh, okay, wait, what? It just blanked out. 7th December. Then he joined about half a year after you. Then he quit also. And then he came back.
Yep.
Is it just the two of you that you know each other who play Arknights, or you ended up finding more people who play Arknights also?
We're actually friends in real life.
Yeah, I know. I know that you two are like friends in real life, but is there more than just the two of you?
Nope. Just the two of us.
Okay, both enthusiasts of Arknights. If you can mention for your friend's sake, in terms of operators, the answer can be no as well. But what operators keep you in the game?
My god, that's hard.
Is there a lot of people? Is there nobody? Or you don't want to choose?
I think operator that keep me in game is Mostimus, Texas,
Nostima? Exia?
Texas.
Oh, Texas, sorry, not Exia.
What else? I think
that-
that's it. Oh wait, and Croissant.
Oh, croissant. Oh, cultured choice. I like that. What about your friends? If you can answer for his sake.
Indigo.
Whoa! Indigo? Okay.
What else? I think Indigo is one of his most favorite operator.
That's a...
Like that guy is simple.
I did mention once on stream before that Indigo feels very... is maybe the most realistic character in the game. I feel. Like, as in, by realistic I mean, feels like someone you could somehow encounter in real life. Just because of the way that she looks. You know, like all of the operators that you see over here, they're all colored hair, fanciful eyes and whatnot. And then of course with the ears and everything. But Indigo, the thing is she doesn't actually have like different ears. The only thing she has is the tail. So you don't really notice the tail as hard. So the entire outlook just looks like someone that you might maybe see. Yeah, you don't really notice the tail when you look at Indigo, basically. So yeah. Okay. Interesting stuff. We will see the story of your account through the acquisition date. As you said, you quit, so that's why there's a Namiya there, and then literally the beginner banner you got a shining. You got conviction. Wait. 13 April. How do you get conviction?
2021 April?
So you came back by 2021 April.
Yeah.
Wow, crazy eh. You come back to an account that only has a shining and then literally get the troll operator conviction right after when you come back. And then your next 6-star afterwards is going to be Horns. Okay, what a good start. Wait, Horns? But you said Code of Ball rerun and then Mountain. Where did the Horns come from?
In joint operation.
Joint operation. Oh, then Mostiman?
Rerun.
Oh yeah,
Code of War.
rerun. Sorry, I just remembered that. Okay, so these two. Okay, interesting first starting operators. Then you got Jay, got Myrtle, Pure Stream, Reedy after that. Texas. Texas is probably the mission, right? No, the mission doesn't exist then.
Nah, I actually got her in pools.
Impulse, okay. Spectre. And then afterwards you got Chen. What a wild start. Then again, you got taunts early in the game, so that's like a easy I win the game condition already.
Actually, fun fact, when I got Thorn, I didn't know who is he or how special he can be, so I didn't upgrade him.
So you upgrade Mostima before taunts?
After Thorn. Wait.
Hey, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, still after
What's the
Taunts.
question?
No, as in, who do you build first then? Was Tima first or Taunts first?
Mostima first.
Okay, captured. I mean, at that point in time, you probably still play on your own, right? Because you see your friend play and then after you play with your friend. I don't think you watch, like, say, YouTube videos or streamers all that much. Even when
Yep.
you came back. Then what made the change of, like, suddenly you watch a YouTube video or a stream?
I need a new strategy. That stuff.
Is it because
Or
you
I
couldn't
can't-
clear a stage?
Yes.
What's
Both
the
ways,
okay? What's the first stage if you can ever remember? Is it Mansfield or is it Cold or Brawl? Or none of the two?
None of it too.
What was it, if you remember?
Wait, hold on. I think it was the Annihilation actually.
Annihilation. 1, 2, or 3?
Casimir's.
Casimir's Annihilation. It's the one with the trees, is it?
Yep, the one with the trees.
So when that happened, what, like, okay, so you got stuck. And then who were you watching? Was it Kyo first?
You.
Kyo first. Okay. Then that started your whole YouTube journey of like, oh, you watch one Arknights video and maybe you start seeing others. Ifrit, Helga, Surtur, and Ash. There's quite a bunch of people that you get one shot over here. So sad that the R6S people didn't get built. After you had Kyo as someone that you watch, then do you just watch purely for guides after that?
Yes.
So it's because of guides that I'm supposing that's how I somehow came in the picture, because at that point in time I made guides.
Yep.
Annihilation 4. I remember making a funny video. I don't know if you've seen that. It's still a classic actually. If any of you wanna go and watch it after now. It was this video. It was the no, it wasn't the all male video. Oh no, sorry, there's a music playing. No, it wasn't the all male. It was. What am I saying? I literally made 3 different videos for Annihilation 4. Wow, back in the days, guys. Back in the days when Kukikaze was more free to make videos as and when he wants. Imagine making 3 videos for one stage. Yeah, but this was quite cool. This was me challenging myself. I think cause the account that I had to handhold back then, this person only built guys. And then afterwards, I challenged myself from Annihilation to Annihilation to do it without healing last time. Yeah. Funny stuff. Oh, this was the funny video. Yeah, this is the video that y'all can watch if y'all want to laugh after the stream. Okay, back. You remember that video? That was your account. Which one was your account? Normal. Considering I had 2 handholds, were you the males only one or were you the one, the Leonhard? Discord did not notify you of this stream. Really? It didn't? Oh, whoops. I might as well just put a word there. When did the stream start? Like a half an hour ago. That was the one with Leonhard was your account. How do you feel to be re-featured again? What a full circle feeling it has been. You know, your time with Arknights started from there, and this is what it is now. Okay, let me continue with where I am.
Yeah.
Surtur built to level 90, but yet you didn't say Surtur is one of your favorite.
Yeah. Not anymore.
Not anymore. What changed?
Well, Texas Alter.
For reals? You literally threw her to one side because Texas Alter exists.
Yeah.
So basically,
I
what you're
should-
trying, what you're trying to say is Texas Outer should get a Coral Coast skin.
Yes.
Okay. I guess Surta is one of the greatest skins in the game. It gets people going. So wait, but do you like Texas Outer more just because she's stronger, or you just legitimately think she looks better for you or something?
Both, really.
Both. So
Yeah.
there will come a day that if there is some crazy looking operator in the future, you know, that somehow to you looks better, you will just abandon ship again.
And kind of depends, really.
Okay. Okay, we will see what happens in the coming times of Arknights. Can't wait for more crazy operators to appear. So there's Nightingale, there's Telopsis. Telopsis is skill 1. That's a surprise. It's not a bad thing to go skill 1. Skill 2,
Actually,
very
I
long
forgot
charge.
to set second skill to default.
you just forgot to set. The word here is that it's okay to use Telopsis skill 1 because it's much faster than Telopsis skill 2. In terms of waiting for the skill to come back up. But when the skill is on, is this a better skill? No. Of course, it's still the second skill. Wow, you have a lot of level 90s eh. Which is a surprise because I would think that with the amount of EXP and LMD that you had, you probably don't have that much resources to level 90. But that's probably just because you maybe have a good number of 6 stars and 5 stars that you don't build. We'll see as we go on. Mudrock Blaze, Red, Shemay, Lapland. Okay. Yeah, even a Lapland maxed. Suzu never set the priority or something? You went with skill 2 instead of skill 3 as a priority.
Yes.
But you're using skill 2 more or skill 3 more?
Actually, I don't know. I rarely use her.
Oh, you rarely use. Okay, fine. Because if you said you use skill 2 more, then I'll be like, then why is it not M1? Because yeah, actually Suzerain, to all my Suzerain owners, if you're like, hey, my Suzerain skill 3 M3, cool stuff, that's like every standard Suzerain owner. But if your Suzerain is still sitting on a skill 2, no masteries, that is crazy stuff because it's life changing when you go to M1. Just one mastery for the triple target. Rarely use Suzu nowadays. You're not using Suzu in SSS?
No.
How the hell are you all playing? Wait, my dearest Suzerain owners, are you doing SSS without Suzu?
I think I used it like what, twice, once?
You don't own her? No, it's fine. I'm talking to the people who have Suzerain built at E2. You bring in Suzu, but you don't really use her. What? How the flip are you all clearing SSS? What's your superstar for SSS? If you are you playing SSS?
Oh shit.
Oh, you're not? No, once. Okay, fine. Once. Okay. That answers everything. I'm not going. I don't hound people for not playing SSS. But like, if you guys are active SSS players, I'm curious to know how people are trying to clear stuff. You don't enjoy SSS, or you just don't find the point to play it?
I don't find the point to play it. I have a lot of resources.
But you don't think of modules as a thing that's important? Or more like, you think there's enough? Hey, because you do build modules, I can see that. Okay. Interesting. As someone who hoard materials and yet still decide that you don't really have to farm. Okay. People are calling you a scam for
Nah,
not building your croissant.
I want to, but every time I try to build her, there's a new operator drop, and then I can't. I don't have any resources anymore.
So she's forever neglected. It's a life cycle. You say, actually tomorrow I'm gonna build croissant cookie. And then you just say, hey, actually cannot. I just got a new 6-star. So croissant. Wait, but this one, you cannot say you don't have enough resources. You got what? Look at your number, man. And then look at the amount of EXP that you have. You think still not enough?
I think I will now.
Man. He says he will now. You all can hound him. If you all have his DC and whatnot. Ask him and you check in whether he's actually done it or not. Chen Outer. You have so many level 90s, got them. Exia. Mizuki not built. Saria, Silver Ash. No. Wow, seriously, I don't even have a single level 90 in my account, and you guys are all cooking with the level 90s. 60 for Flametail, 60 for W. No modules, a bit sad. Hoshi having modules straight up. Yeah, for that 4 block. Mountain. Golden Glow. Okay, Golden Glow default on skill 2. A bit surprising. Is it because you're just running auto?
I actually kind of use both of her skill 3 and 2.
Yeah, I know she's useful at skill 2, but the fact that you set priority on skill 2 means like, do you prefer, like what's your playstyle in Arknights? We are gonna see some of the stages later, but do you use guides? Still?
Yep, still. Sometimes don't, sometimes do.
So, you use guides to... Wait, okay, guides got generation one. As in, some of you will watch guides that only have 1 6-star, while others will just watch those AFK guides. What are you?
AFK.
So it's because you got all the good units already that you're like, okay, where to put. Okay, very happy, my stage clear.
Yeah. Yep,
All of
that's the TLD.
I should do a survey for the Arknights players and like figure out who are not using guides, who's using 1 6-star guides, who's using AFK guides. Like, I need to see where are people sitting at in the game. The feeling when burnt out and want to catch up. I mean, if you all want to do it that way to not feel like you lose out, but yet you're like kind of burning out from the game, yeah, of course, no one's gonna scold you for that. You all play the game as you wish. I'm not gonna like judge. To a certain extent, as long as like you can actually play stages when you feel like it, sure, like IS and whatnot. Are you playing IS? Let me see.
Yes.
Oh, you are playing IS. How's this one?
Except for IS2.
Why not?
I don't know.
Yes,
I
never found the
prefer
time. Is it just because you never found the time to play, or?
I mean, I have a lot of time to play IS, but I prefer IS3.
Wow, didn't think that there are people with strong preferences. Okay, interesting. I don't think I feel like when IS4 comes, right, which is the Sami one, for some of you who say, oh, IS2 feels like old news, you might not feel the same when IS4 appears. I actually think some of you might fall back into IS3. Like left and right, because they're both brilliant teams of its own. Yeah. Yeah, and IS2 got like fun stuff that IS3 don't have, leh. You haven't reached the funnies yet. You know, the ASPDs, the
No.
super buffs for like attack and whatnot. It takes some time.
Nah.
What other games are you playing if it's not Arknights? Or is it only Arknights?
I play. What is this game like? Only in mobile kind of game or other genre?
Yeah, anything. Whether it's laptop, sorry, not laptop, like PC games. Like what are you taking your time with when it comes to games? Is this the only game that you focus on?
I play War Thunder.
You play what? Sorry,
I play War Thunder.
War Thunder. War Thunder is the
Yeah.
RTS. Is it an RTS game? Real time
It's
strategy.
yeah,
I can't
it's a
fully
military
remember.
vehicle. It's a military vehicle fight player PvP.
It's a PvP game. Wait, now you're getting me curious. What is War Thunder? I've heard of it before, and then I'm not too certain. Oh, it's a military warfare game. But is it RTS or? Oh. Wait, I'm looking at images now. Because I've heard of the game, but I've never like seen it enough. So are you in the tank? Are you the tank shooting people?
Yep.
It's a mobile game.
That's
Are you
all.
playing it on mobile or is there a PC version of this?
PC.
Oh, you're playing on PC. Looks fun. Eh? Doesn't seem all too bad. Is this the only other game?
I say so myself, yeah.
Wait, I can't hear what you just said.
Yeah, I only play this game.
Which one takes up more time? I'm gonna assume this one takes more time. More time, considering it's PvP.
Yep. What on the text?
All goods. But then, this game, how nice is it when it comes to a free-to-play player?
Ooh, that's a really hard question.
Because wait, does
Like-
spending make a difference?
Yes.
So that you can get spending diff in the game.
Yep. This game can become pay to win.
That's sad.
Yeah,
But
that's
then-
pretty fun though.
So you can become pay to win, but did you go into that?
Nah.
Enjoy the game as it is.
Because
Oh,
it's
but-
too expensive.
Wait, so is this like one player versus another player, or is this multiple players versus multiple players?
Multiple player versus multiple.
That's very interesting. Okay, it's kind of like reminding you of Call of Duty. I've Call of Duty. I was supposed to play this once on stream, guys. I don't think I have the time now. I'll probably do it at the end of the year. But I've Call of Duty is it Modern Warfare 2? I think it's called Modern Warfare 2. I wanted to play that and actually get through their campaign and also do some silly stuff in their game modes. Oh else. Okay, interesting to hear that you're playing this sort of other game at the moment. Let me just go back to Arknights. I used to play RTS games a lot. I grew up with Red Alert and Generals. I sadly cannot see myself going back into those games as much as I really like them because competitive games are tough for me. People who watch me play Valorant will know I'm the kind that like really gets into the game and like want to win. There's a reason why I like Arknights and play Arknights because you know I can be less stressed. I have no one to compete against. Okay, anyways, the Irene pot is huge by the way. Pot 4 for an Irene. Lumen, Spectre Altar, there's a Bagpipe. Bagpipe skill 2 instead of skill 3, but no masteries for Bagpipe. So sad. Poziomka not built. Really?
Yeah, actually, I already have the chips farm like yesterday.
You're working on Poziomka now. Wait, then the question that I have towards you is there are people that you want to build, but you're just not rushing them. You're just choosing to get the materials slowly as you wish, is it?
Yep.
Okay. Fine. Play at your own comfortable pace. No one's gonna hound you for that. For Ziomka, there's Gavial Altar. Osmontis Penance. Like, it feels like you're very behind, in a way, in terms of your building speed compared to other people. Thanks, Qster, by the way. Good night. Yeah, like, it feels like you could be a bit behind, but as long as you're okay with it, I guess no one can hound you for it. Texas Altar, Scotty, so many 6 stars. Look at how the end point of the game that you get luckier and like generally luckier. Wait, you got Scotty? You got Scotty in Texas Altar banner?
Yeah.
300 pulls or
300 pulls.
you hard save, you mad lad. Wow. As a free-to-play player who hard save, salute.
Thank you.
Check it. Check the pedants. It's port 3. I mean, check the Texas outer. It's port 4. I don't know if you spent specialist tokens for that. Maybe you did, but yeah. And then you got Lin and
did
Chongyu as
spend.
well. Wait, you did spend?
On NTR just to get W.
You spent on... Wait, where is NTR? NTR was way earlier. Just to get W.
Yep.
You had to spend a lot?
Yes, I actually spent a lot.
Gosh. Okay, that's harsh. What? Wait, then in that case, the question... I will direct the same question to you. Wait, before the NTR banner happened, got buy monthly card?
Yes, I did.
Okay lah, can lah. Then approve. Doing the right things. If you tell me you spam all the packs and OP, then my question is, how come never prepare earlier? But it's okay, you did. You were ready for it. Honestly, your account is quite good in terms of the 6 stars that you got and everything. Okay, I'm gonna go by rarity this time. See, not a lot of 5 stars that you play around with. Only these 7 E2s. But okay, interesting 4 stars that you've already built. Nice picks for IS if you need to. And then I'm more curious as to how you built the 6 stars. So you see, there's this humongous batch of 6 stars that you couldn't build because even though you have a lot of EXP now, you probably don't have enough LMD, and all of your LMD is actually coming from here. I'm referring to your goal, by the way. You know this. How much
Well,
LMD will this be? Can anyone calculate? How much is this?
I think not so much.
Oh, I think it's quite a bit. Wait, calculator. Let me see. 10608 times 500. It's 5 million.
5 million?
It's 5 billion LMD.
Okay, holy shit.
Wait, did that just hit your head? You're like, it felt like 100,000 to you or something?
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Bro, this is the problem of holding gold. You are no, and it's even what's even better is if you have good base combos lah. You know, you're like running the what did they call that? The tequila Sheme combo. This is probably 6 to 7 million. I'm gonna say, wait, yeah, 6 to 7 million. Proviso will just speed up the rate that he spends off all of this. Wait, those of you who just came in and wonder why does he have 10k gold bar,
Roaming under the night sky is just 100 times better than
don't-
getting shut in here.
don't be impressed. Okay, guys, it's not what you think it is. It's a person who is freaking damaging his account. I wonder, were you ready for these reactions if you were gonna do the account review? Like you lived with this base throughout in the past year.
Mhm.
Oh my god, you're crazy. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
No, guys, it's not 333. It's 133. Look, open your eyes. Open your eyes. He no put anyone inside here. It's level 1 factory. Like, there's a lot of mistakes, you know. It's like you're playing a game of spot. It's not spot the difference, but spot the errors. I promise you there's at least 10 circles. Man's doing this on purpose for content. I don't know. Did you do this before you applied for account review? No, this is... Okay, real question here. Is your base like this ever since you started the game? Like, no, ever since you come back?
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh. Imagine how rich you could have been. Imagine how much LMD you will have. Or how much EXP you will have. But you see, what's funny is that your base is not that good. But you still collect every day, you know. That's what I'm impressed by. It's not like you're neglecting your base. You still collect, like. Maybe it's his ult?
Yep.
I don't know. Is it your ult? I don't think
Nah.
so. No, it's not his ult. Okay, let me see your masteries. Last one. Ash. So Backpipe no mastery is a bit sad. Interesting that you picked Shining Skill 2 over Shining Skill 3. But you did say you like auto more, so okay, fine. That helps you to follow some auto guides even closer. You are a fake simp.
Shush.
You are a fucking fraud.
I can explain.
Okay, I let you explain.
Well, I like her as like a person, not in a gameplay sense.
This is like the day that you have a girlfriend, you're like, oh, I like you as a girlfriend, but does that mean I should give you gifts? No. No. You're just my girlfriend. That's it. Bro, instant breakup, bro. Cannot leh. Must treat well leh. But then how to get love? So that, yeah, I don't know. At some point, hopefully your Mostima will get built. No. Now you see, imagine now this Mostima staring at you as I go down the list of the people who actually have masteries. How does Splinter get mastery? How is Splinter deserving masteries faster than Mostima does? So sad.
Oh my.
You went for a man before a woman. Oh, how much you have changed. Look at you. Irene, Judy. Okay, interesting. Saria, no entries on the others yet. Then Chen. You build Chen until like that. How much do you use Chen?
Not much.
Oh my god, then you build for what?
For no reason.
Man. Okay. Wow, module level 3 for Texas Alter. Extreme. Scotty. Wait. Okay. Look at all these sweet entries that you're giving, and Mostima is not one of them.
Ooh.
Let's just say, ooh. I can hear crying in the distance. Yeah, I mean, for what the account is, okay lah. It's well built. It's stable. You can easily do a lot of stages with everyone here, and like you can follow guides as you wish. So yeah, not an issue. I am gonna see what you have been doing. You used a guide recently?
Oh no.
Is this a guide? Ted, is this a guide? I think
Yes.
it's a guide.
Yes.
This is also a guide?
Yes. I'm too lazy. Oh wait, actually,
When
wait. No. Actually, I don't use guide. Actually, I don't.
what are you saying?
I don't use guide. Only DC8. DC8.
Only DC8. Wait, then what are you doing? Why you use fuel operators? Because you can?
DC8. And by the way,
No, okay. So you're saying DC8 you use guide, but then this?
yes. Nah, this one I don't use guide.
No, then why are you using only 6 operators?
Just for fun, because I love brute force.
But brute force means you use everybody, what? So you want to think. You want to feel like you're thinking a bit by using fewer people.
And not really.
Okay, I don't know. I'll see. Now you say with all of your heart and your pride. Do you do this on your own?
Make a scene.
Yes.
Okay. You know why I don't think this is a guide? I don't know what the
Nah,
mountain
it's not
is
a guy.
doing.
I don't even know. I don't even know either.
I don't even think mountain's doing anything in this stage.
Yep.
You ran into me.
I don't think mountain has a purpose.
I just put
Because
him
you're
there
gonna
for...
Texas outer everybody.
Yeah, just in case though, just in case.
Got a problem that needs solving? You wanna topple me? By what? Got a problem that
I'm on only one person on the review list. Holy shit!
care of this place.
You crazy guy, the Imperial Striker is still there! And you let the civilian go. What the fuck?
Don't let them get away.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Best me if you can. I see them. I'll be right back.
My man, the civilians are tortured enough already. You gave them extra torture.
Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
High risk, high
What an
reward.
interesting clear. Okay. Yeah, that definitely looks like your own clear. Because
I can take out a few more.
Mountain did
You go
nothing.
ahead and retreat.
Let me see. So you said this event you do on your own.
Yep.
Hey, why are you only on chapter 9?
Uh,
Wait. Now I got a loyalty test already. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love this game?
oh, damn.
How into the game are you right
Oh,
now?
damn. Like, really into the game.
So you're really into the game, but you're also lazy.
Yeah. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. If I complete the story, I'm going to get Original Prime, correct?
Yeah.
And I don't want to use that OP, so I don't
Why?
play the stage.
What?
Uh,
My man,
You
you
get what I
keep
mean?
shortchanging yourself. I want to get what you mean. I get what you mean. And then I also wish I didn't get what you mean. You're like,
oh my god.
oh, okay. Is this how you stop yourself from spending?
Yep.
So you don't take OP just so that you understand the meaning of. Wait, I asked this just now on my Monster Hunter stream and maybe I got an answer and I didn't catch it just now. Is frugal someone who spends or don't spend? That word is very hard to me. I've not understood frugal. Someone who doesn't spend? So this is him being a frugal person? Man, you shortchange yourself so hard. Okay, let's see. What's something that you probably played? Invitation to Wine you play on your own.
No.
Have you something you played on your own?
Ooh. Yeah, I think Code of Brawl.
Oh, it's so far away.
I didn't even complete the
No,
whole
you
thing.
know the one of the joys of Arknights is of course how people play a stage, and then if you clear on your own, and when the rerun happen, you rewatch the clear, and you're like, oh my god, I did that. But then now your rerun, you rewatch it, it's like, oh yeah, I used that guide. Your Code of Brawl
Okay,
isn't
I'm going
even
to be
done.
honest. I'm going to be honest with you. Hold on. For the EX stages, I use guide, but for the normal one, I did.
For Code of Brawl?
Yeah. Oh shit. I don't remember which one I used. So what? This one I used. I don't know. I think I did on this one. Okay, this one I don't.
But then again, your operators are a lot stronger. So yeah, you probably use it at lower levels.
私が先導しよう。
Look at you. Look at you when you were still like a little baby of Arknights and don't know anything. What changed?
You can't stop me.
Oh man.
I actually think I'm gonna be very entertained to watch you play IS. I can't wait to do IS coaching streams again. And like be able to sit back and watch people play IS in front of me.
Yeah, if you can. One.
Please hold on.
Our Mao, bro.
Cut them to pieces.
He's using 2 medics for 1 Texas. Probably because his Texas was very weak back then. Do you think you have an E2 when you were playing this stage? Or still no E2?
Not it.
Yeah, you're using Mostima's skill 1.
Yep. I just got her.
At your service.
Yeah. You got picked so early in the game. Wait, something's not clicking for me. You said you came back during Mostima's banner. How did you get Surtur?
Shit, I don't remember.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have.
When did I get it?
Sorry, I spent a bit of sanity, yeah. Hope you got material, yeah. Oh wait, there's no material in Code of Brawl. Oops.
Wait, when did I get it? I remember the time I got her, but I don't remember what time in the game I got her.
How did he?
Wait, what?
You got
I think I
Mostima
got her-
because you see Code of Brawl have Mostima banner.
Yup, that is correct.
Where did Surtur come from?
Oh, Rainbow Six banner.
But then how did Surtur appear in your clear?
I don't know.
Hey, this is a mystery I had to solve. You know my head pain leh. How does that happen? Play Code of Brawl late? Do you play Code of Brawl during the rerun or because of the...
Yes. I
During
played
the
Call of Duty
rerun?
during the rerun. Yes, I did say that before.
Where does Surtur come from? What's the Ash? Why is there Ash? Did you quit during Code of Brawl?
Oh my god.
No. Is it... But you got
Yeah.
Tones before Mostima! How the... Bro, this one black magic, bro! I don't understand! Where does Surtur and the
Wait, I
Ash come
don't-
from?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
you unlock a new ability any Arknights players don't have, Sia! How you time travel?
Oh no. Oh shit.
Hey, you
Even
only
I'm
you can
confused.
make sense, you know. My mind blowing already, eh.
Oh my. What is going on here? Oh wait, someone said it. Play when it becomes record. Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Did you play it when it was a record restore, not when it rerun?
I
Like you
think
play it
of-
when it was like this, like when it was here.
I play Call of Brawl during the rerun for a bit, and then I kind of give up on the stage, so
Oh.
I just
So you stop.
wait.
And then after
No, it's
you-
not that I give up the stage. It's not that I give up the stage because there's only like 1 day left.
Do you play it when you're here, like that, on this menu? Like that?
Hmm?
Like, do you play it here on this menu that I'm showing?
Yes.
Question answered! So he didn't play it during an event rerun. He played it when it was record restore. Oh!
During the rerun.
So you know what I'm gonna put here? Because notice how everything says new? This man has not played Obsidian Festival, even the first stage.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this black magic? Do you play this on your own? I actually have this weird feeling you play this on your own. Do you even know?
I think I was a guide on this one.
With guide? How to use that?
Because
The operator's also not that. Let's see, let's see.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね Let's begin. Gather around me, guys.
Let's go.
Come on, yeah. Look at you.
Hellfire. Locked and loaded.
Can I just say something about this stage that I kind of have to admit?
Mhm.
I feel like both the rerun and the normal run. No, the rerun. I have this weird feeling I didn't place the block here in my own account. I'm actually not sure. It feels new to me to see someone put a block here. I might have had skill issue in my early days of Arknights.
Get in the lineup. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろ
Oh!
怖く
It's a guy, you know why? Is
Yes,
this the
it's a
one
guy.
where the enemies walk through the blue box?
Gather around me, guys. Uh-huh. Shriek all you want. Nobody cares.
Right, the red enemies, the enemies on the top left will go through the blue box, if I remember correctly.
Here I come.
Oh, what the Nokon doing?
I don't know.
Oh, he's a bait!
Yeah, it's a guide, definitely.
Shriek all you want. Nobody cares.
Yeah, this feels quite guide-ish.
Yup.
It's okay, not bad lah. So when will you not use the guide anymore?
I did use a guide if I feel lazy. Thing.
So you will not use a guide if you're not feeling lazy, which is almost never.
I don't know.
It's okay, no issue, no issue. Play as you wish, bro. Like, it's okay. Ken, interesting. Is there anything I should still see within your account?
Hmm?
What's F4 Phantom?
It's a jet fighter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, anything else I should still see?
What?
Any other things in your account that I should still see?
I do have a story though.
Ken, tell me. I like stories.
Okay. As you can see, my W have a skin, right?
Ooh, they have a skin? W?
Yes. W
Okay.
skin.
Okay.
Okay. I bought the skin like way back then, before NTR.
Okay.
But during that time, I don't know that W is a limited operator, so I just bought the skin anyway.
Okay.
And then, after I realized she's a limited operator and you cannot just like get her in a regular banner, yeah, I kind of fucked up because I'm really short on OP. So I waited about I don't know how long I wait until NTR banner comes up, and that's the reason why I purchased a lot of packs just to get double D.
Why you trip yourself? Just because you bought the limited character skin, so you say, fuck, I bought the skin. Aya shit, no operator. Okay, I spent money. Wait, that was what your mind just thought? How okay are you to tell me your ringgit damage?
Pardon?
How okay are you to tell me your ringgit damage? How much ringgit you spend?
5,000 ringgit.
What's 5,000 in Singapore dollars? You spend almost 150 to 200 Singapore dollars.
Yeah, to 150
Oh,
Singapore.
I cannot tell you okay or not lah. It's still a lot of money lah. But like, wow.
By the way,
Uh-huh.
you need to ask me where I got the money.
How okay are you to tell me again? You see, money is not an easy thing. I always must check in with you how okay you want to tell me, or how okay. It's not just me lah. How okay you want to tell the stream lah.
Okay. I was really lucky when the NTR banner actually happening during Hari Raya. So I got money during the Hari Raya and I spent it all on the banner.
Oh, the green packet doing good, huh? Oh, thank you, auntie. Thank you, uncle, for the ang pao. Thank you. Sneaky spend on some PNG girl. Bro, they all wait, shake your hand, say, boy, yeah, you do good in studies, okay? Make sure you grow up very, very well.
Oh my god. The fact that my family actually...
No, of
My
course your
family
family
knew
won't
I
know
spent
unless you
money.
told them.
Yeah.
Oh, your family knew!
Yes! They knew!
And then what's their reaction?
Said nothing. Not
They
much.
said nothing.
They
They're just like,
said that,
oh, you spend lah? Okay lah.
don't you feel bad? You know, I was like, nah.
Oh, I mean, ever since then, you don't spend as much lah. It was just that one time lah.
Yep. That one time.
It's okay. Fine. Don't. I actually no. That I must ask you. Regret or not?
Not really.
Yeah, good lah. Don't regret. That's the most important. As long as you don't regret whatever you spend, whether this game or other games, that's what's important. If you regret spending, that's an issue. Like I have things that I regret spending on, but it's not on games. It's not on like things. It's some things that I buy sometimes that I regret. But it's okay. Yeah, good purchase. Oh else, fair enough. That's a nice story. Thanks for telling me that. Hopefully you'll still enjoy the game for as long as it is. Wait till Enfield comes out, that sort of thing. And you and your friends still hanging out to play the same games together.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. I enjoy my time and hope to see you on stream whensoever.
Yeah.
Okay, Ken, I'll end the call. Thank you so much. See you.
Welcome. Bye.
Bye bye. What a funny dude. No, it's not the. It's a funny account review. It's not the funniest account review. But it's a funny one. I don't know what's the funniest account review. Any long time viewers of my streams? You all have a memorable account review in like many years of streaming that you all like? Okay, basically it's done. Nanashi, you're next. Do you remember not G-Link's review? Oh, I don't remember what I said about G-Link. That one you all have to refresh my memory. You like the mouthing video? The Fahrenheit one? Those are my videos with no leveled skills. Someone's editing my account review streams. There's 2 people who will be featured on YouTube. One of them is watching the stream right now. Who was the first person? Faylin? I think the name is Faylin. Can't remember what's the Twitch name, but the in-game name was Faylin. And then afterwards, Sheehan, who's watching right now. Yeah, both of you are getting your screen time. All my editors editing it at the moment. It was just a funny stream. Thanks in advance. This guy has some good moments. Who knows if I'll put it into a video.
Hello?
Yo, hello. Nanashi,
Okay.
sound check and also just opening question for you. How old are you and where are you from?
Singapore 28.
I'm surprised I haven't met you yet. Even
Yeah,
in
I'm just
Singapore.
really lazy.
Lazy to go out?
Yeah, I mean, you live in the east, I'm in the west. It's like I need my passport, so
How? Don't need to mention specific lah, but like, what's the nearest station?
Clementi.
Like way of the west. Clementi is not as bad though. If you
Yeah,
think
I'm
about
just
it.
really lazy.
When you say west, I'm thinking like Lakeside West or
Oh
Joo
no,
Koon
thank
West.
God.
Yeah,
I would
those
die.
are the real Ulu ones. That
Yeah, my camp was in Kranji, so if I was there, I would actually die.
What are you doing at the moment?
That's a little bit personal that I'd rather not mention on stream. I can tell you later
no
though.
issue. Can. Up to you to mention it. But whichsoever it is, you have been watching my stream for very, very long also. I don't know when's the first time that you watched my stream, but I know that you've been keeping up for quite a while. Maybe 2 years or something?
Longer, I think. My 2 year
Longer than
sub
2
is
years?
in a few weeks.
Wow, holy. So
Yeah, and I normally
you're one of my
don't-
earlier viewers.
Yeah, I don't follow for a while normally.
Oh, okay. Thanks for doing that for a huge long time. And at the same time, it's like, I don't know if you ever had a break from like watching my stuff, actually. Have you?
I don't believe so. I normally just lurk. I'm at like nearly 500,000 points again.
Did I just hear that right?
Yeah, I can afford 3 VIPs.
What?
Yeah, I have like 800k in Rapids.
Ooh, how do you clock 500,000 points on Twitch?
Don't ask.
Oh my god. I don't know. The number is very hard for me to grasp. You're the first who tell me. Wait, I need some braggers in the chat. How many points are my long-time viewers having right now? Because I've been trying to relook at. Oh my god, I just got reminded. I'm supposed to add 2 new emotes onto Twitch. I have 2 new emotes that I wanted to give to you guys on Twitch and Discord. Finally, after like 2 years, but yeah. 440k, 250k, 126k. All these 100,000s. Oh my gosh. I'm streaming my LD player to you, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Okay,
You
now I
feel
can
so
watch without
young.
delay.
Bro, the numbers do tell how much you all have been watching. Bro, you're at 510. What the hell? Thank you all. Thank you all. I've never had the chance to ask you guys ever like how much points are you swimming in, but those are a lot. Like it just goes to say how much you all have been devoted to the streams. I just hope that I've been entertaining you all the whole way through. You know, despite the fact that I've been very busy with school and whatnot, but like I'm still always telling myself, hey, time to stream, time to give you all a good time. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Taunts is love and taunts is life, but the taunts is not on the front screen right now.
Yeah, I normally just put up the new ops in case anyone wants to use them.
Okay. Can Chongyue. Okay, no, I mean that's the support unit. But then no, it's not that. It's the assistant. The assistant also not taunts.
Oh yeah, he was for like 2 years plus, I think.
And then what? The new boy came in and you say stainless is better.
Stainless is just really versatile, especially for IS. Just so much fun to use.
Fair. Oh, not a full friends list. Is it clans or what?
For a while, I was deleting inactives.
Ah,
Recently, I just haven't bothered.
haven't bothered to even re-add people.
Yeah.
You might end up getting friend requests for the fact that I'm showing you on the stream. The goal is a lot, so you're probably running a 2-4-3. I can
Yep.
already anticipate that.
Yep.
Yeah, this classic. How do you tell a person with a 2-5-2 and a 2-4-3 is if there's goal reserve, it's a 2-4-3. If there's no goal reserve, it's a 2-5-2. Or it's either a 2-5-2 or a really bad base. It's one of the two. No in between. Yeah, holding certificates like myself. Yeah, I also bought this. What the heck is this? Oh! You actually bought it, but you're not going to use it. Doesn't matter, by the way, if I click on it.
One.
Yeah. You're just holding on to it for the sake of it.
Yeah, or in case I forget to farm for an operator. To pre-farm, I mean.
If you guys are wondering what the heck this is, it's this. It's Oh, you bought out! What now? Okay.
Yeah, there were two.
I know, but like, I mean, I only see one here, so I thought you only bought one. Yeah. I mean, now you all know what that is. Okay, you're collecting all the stuff. This is a lot! Are you not gonna use them?
No, I was
Or-
waiting since last year's account review request to open them.
Oh, you want me to open them now? What?
You can if you want.
You know, I mean, that's what you said. You said to open them. But open them until I leave one, is it?
Yes, please.
Okay, we do it at the end. Okay. Well, thanks for waiting out. Holy shit, this is a lot. No, does that mean you applied your account review last year, right? When I reopened it
that
again?
was
Okay.
that was chapter 10 and chapter 11, so I was applying before that. I
A
think.
year of a wait. My bad for keeping you all waiting. There's all of these, the chips. You do farm a lot.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
usually
see
farm
how
a lot
much.
during events.
How much do you choose to spend on a monthly basis? So there's monthly card.
It depends on whether there's operators, but normally it'll be at minimum the monthly card and monthly
monthly
pools.
card. And monthly pools. So you buy
And-
both the hit hunting pack every month also. So
Yep.
these two lah.
Yep.
Then how are you clocking so much mats? Because like these numbers are crazy. Like even as a monthly card owner, how I don't know how
I found
hit
like
this
I
number.
refresh like mad during events.
Oh, but then when you say you refresh, do you end up buying the OP or do you just use OP?
Oh yeah,
that
I
you
buy
have?
OP. When I have to, I will buy. Normally, I'll clock like depending on how good the event is, it might be anywhere between 100 to 300 OP worth of refreshers.
Between 100 to 300? Wait, my brain is still trying to clock that in. And that's
Yeah.
per event we found.
If the farming rate is really good, and I need the materials obviously.
When does that happen? Is that like once every month? Once every 2 months?
Once every several months, I guess. Recently, I haven't done that much.
But it's more like you will. So last time you used to buy the OP a lot just because you want to hold on to the mats. But now it's like maybe you got a lot already and you start to realize, okay, you can kind of tone down, is it?
You understand when you see my operators.
Okay, I will see them in a bit. Yeah. I mean, it's two ways. One is you farm a lot and the other is you're not really spending them that much. So yeah. But it's still clear cut that you farm a lot. Because 600 of any materials is huge. I don't even have that. It's despite someone who here and there refresh my OP.
I went up to 130s, 100, not 100, sorry. I went up to 1.3k devices at one point.
It's not weird way to some people are like, you use OP to refresh. I do that. Also. Like if the material farming is good, I don't mind spending my OP. Because I've hit the point of the game where it's like, oh, it's kind of like fine. Having mats is nicer so that I can build skills. Since I already have every 6-star in the game. So yeah.
It just makes more sense to farm during events than to farm any regular stage.
Of course. That's not wrong. Okay. Let me see your outfits. I forgot to see the outfit for the previous person. Do you buy out the skins?
I think I have most of them.
Oh my goodness. If you... Not that you will sell your account, but if you were to value your account at a price, what would it be?
I probably wouldn't be able to do that because sentimental value and all.
That's not wrong. Oh, you're just missing the hibiscus skin, the one that they didn't rerun.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. This is a huge amount of spending to go full force. Then again, I do have most of the skins also lah, personally. But it's not really from spending. It's really the OPs that I gain from event that helps me to buy out some of this stuff. Okay. Cool. Let me see this. So you've been playing. Wait, you joined on 25th June. Oh, but this was 2020. The game started in 2019, right?
Yep,
Okay?
2019.
Yeah, 2019.
I joined about. Or was it? I think I joined about half a year late either way.
Wait, no. Someone check with me. Was it 2020 or 2019?
I think it was early 2020, if I recall correctly.
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe Jan, maybe?
Wait, then
Yeah, Jan.
is it because you never buy out some of the earlier stores? That
Yeah. For the first 3-4 months I wasn't really too into the game. It was just a daily login. I was still playing Fate Scam Order back then. Yeah, so I was just pretty much doing daily logins and stuff. And then after that, Fungi Mist dropped and that changed everything.
Some guy what?
Fungi Mist. IS1?
Oh, Fungi Miss Raw.
Yep.
That changed your enjoyment to this game.
Uh-huh. I think the reward limit was like 5,000 points or something.
Uh-huh.
And I farmed to like 85k or somewhere around those lines.
Oh my. You might have got higher than Rapid.
Yeah, I enjoyed IS so much.
I mean, I like people who enjoy IS for sure, because IS is a very, very rewarding endless game experience. You know, the whole roguelike thing. I feel sad when people tell me they don't like IS. It's like a... To me, it's... Yeah, I can get that you don't like it at first few plays, but give it a wow. And if you start to realize it's so free for all, do whatever you want, it's such a good game mode. Yeah. He should be done with Wave 15. I'm gonna think you are done with Wave 15. Are you?
I think I cleared 14 and then I got lazy.
Okay. But you have all the things farmed out already.
As in the materials, yes. All the relics, not yet, because like stuff like clearing third map with 0 ingots is just a pain.
How much do you... I don't know if you have a boost running in now, but how much do you mind that I click on the explore? Just to
I
see.
can go ahead. I think I have up to 14.
Oh yeah, I mean I can just do this. Okay. Oh, you stop at 14.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tougher. Honestly, IS... It's not like Fungi Maze, it's not like IS2. IS3 is a whole different ball game when it comes to difficulty. Like, IS is fun, but come on, it's not fun after a certain point in IS3. You guys have to...
Yeah, after 11 or
agree with
12,
that.
it just gets really annoying.
Your satisfaction level is gone at a certain wave. But then, once you go back down, then this starts to feel boring.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, so you probably like, I don't know, sweet spot. Maybe you put to 3, maybe you put to like, if you really don't mind that +1 hope, then you put to like 8 or 7 kind of thing.
If I'm playing on my phone, I leave it lower. If I'm playing on a PC, I only put it a bit higher.
There's a difference between the phone and the PC?
Yeah, because when I'm playing my phone, I'm in bed, so sometimes I fall asleep in the middle of a map.
Okay, I understand that. Okay, let's see into your operators. When you asked for a review back then, were you already level 120?
I think so.
That was probably because you were already spending in the game at that point in time. Hey, you've never
Yeah.
once asked me for pools. Right.
No, I'm very impatient.
So you mean the first second that the banner appears, you will pool?
Yeah, I have like my game ready with like 5 minutes to go, and the
No-
instant my
no
clock
skip
changes, I
banners?
just start. No,
No skip
I
banners?
normally I'll skip if it's not like rainbow, but like I'll open the back halfway. If there's a 6-star, then I'll check them one by one. If there's nothing, I just skip.
What I mean is...
Oh, you mean skipping the banners?
yeah.
No, I have full collection.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Let's get to see all of this. So I don't know if you rewrote this account.
No, I didn't. I didn't reroll. I got really
Silver
lucky.
Ash Star. And then afterwards, you've got Angelina. Still very, very fun. I'll see the mastery saber. Holy hell! I might be in for a ride. This one click already tells me there's a lot to see already. I'm so sorry, free to plays, but your eyes are going to receive a lot of things you've never seen before. If this is your first time in an account review stream, that is. Blaze came after. Quite surprised that Clifford is so late. Because Clifford comes from the quest, the login requirements. But wait, no. Does that mean you joined during Blaze Banner?
I honestly can't remember. Like back then, I really wasn't that invested, so yeah.
I have a feeling you joined during Blaze Banner. Then your beginner banner was Angelina and Silver Ash. Oh, that makes you a real lucky guy.
Yup, I got really lucky with SA. He carried me all the way through to chapter 6, I think.
Yeah, I mean later in the game it's not as good as carry, but a freaking good support. There's so many build stuff. Holy shit! It wouldn't have been as this many if it was last year that I reviewed.
Yeah.
I think.
It was definitely less last year.
And there's Shining. Do you level 90 everything?
Yes.
No, no, bro. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Oh my god.
71 to be precise.
Oh, I cannot imagine the amount of LMD and the EXP that it takes.
Too
Zima
much.
is not
Definitely too much.
I see so many built things and then suddenly there's one Zima that sits there.
Oh yeah, I have 8 5 stars that are not yet E2'd.
Is there a reason or you're gonna do them eventually?
It's a mix of laziness and also when I feel like doing something, there's a new operator coming, so I just hold off and wait for the new operators.
But your when there's a new operator coming and then I pull back plans is very different from the previous guy just now that you just watched. Very different rationality from the two of you. Magpie, Nightingale, Hoshiguma. I'm very curious of the default skills. We'll start to go into all those. But I mean, after a while, you started to spend a bit in the game, so it's quite understandable that you get the things on banner and whatnot. Do you ever missed a limited operator, as in you failed to get the limited?
No, but my luck with limited banners is pretty unique. Like, I normally end up getting the non-limited way more than the limited. Except for the Mudrock banner, where I didn't get Mudrock at all until I got 3 Mos Mortis, and I was quite annoyed.
But then why is Mudrock pot 5 if you say it that way?
Spoofs.
Oh, Smurfs, okay.
Yeah. No, not spoofs. What's the term for it? Spooks. Spooks, yeah. When you get
Spooks,
spooked on other
yes,
banners.
yes. We both forgot the term.
Yeah. That's partially why I simp for Thorns, because I have never actually pulled for Thorns. He has spooked me 6 times, and that's it.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, that's a great way to put it. Like, you pull for Thorns on his... He had 2 banners, right? He appeared first and then afterwards he appeared again as a
Yep.
rerun. But you didn't get them?
Nope, not once. I didn't have to pull for him because he just spooked me. So,
Oh no, he spooked you first before, like after his banner. Wait. No, you're in the game when his banner was around, but no?
all I know is that I P6'd him without pulling for him specifically a single time.
That means you dodged him when his banner was...
Could have been the
On.
case, yeah. That could have been the case.
Okay, that's quite funny. Okay, let's go on. Yeah, I can see some of the stray level ones that never built. So, one of the curious questions I also have, but this also comes with the fact that you play IS a lot. So, does that mean you are someone who will honestly just play with any and every operator that you have?
Pretty much, yeah. I will take the random start most of the time. Back in IS2, I used to take the guard start the most because it was just easy wins.
It's like default for a lot of people, yeah.
Yeah, but nowadays I just take random and then I go with a -1 DP cost and I just grab whoever.
Okay, as much as I want to investigate all the 6 stars and everything that you've built so far, right? Then, can you share, considering how much you played IS, is there operators that you feel like you have a story of or you want to mention about? Like, give airtime,
Well,
some pride to it.
Thorns is definitely one of the MVPs. He's ridiculously strong. I would say in IS3 so far Chong has been surprisingly good.
From you,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then obviously you have the typical overpowered operators like Chalta and Texas, but
Uh-huh.
besides that, I would say that Stainless is a shockingly good operator for IS2. He enables so many operators.
Skill 2 or skill 3?
I mean skill 3 preferably, but skill 2 can also work, like if you're running him with a GG combo.
But then how about the non-meta stuff? Is there any that you will highlight? Or is it after a while, at first you have some fun in the non-meta, and then you start to drift back into meta after you do all that non-meta
Yeah,
game?
pretty much.
Okay.
There are some pretty fun 4-stars though.
Who will you mention? I feel like you will
Pudding.
end up being forced to love some of the 4-stars just because of the difficulty of IS3.
Yep. Deep Color is ridiculously good early. Podenko is also really strong for 4-stars.
Mhm.
Obviously J is insane, but it comes down to whether you can sustain your DP.
Any more that you mentioned?
Offhand, I would say those are pretty much it.
Oh my god.
Cruz is amazing.
Of course, Cruz is amazing. If you all haven't built Cruz, you are doing it wrong. You have every 4-star with mastery.
Yeah. I make it a point to only E2 if I can afford to M3 someone. So every single one of my E2s has at least one M3.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot to work on, bro. Glory
Yep.
Papa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are doing account reviews at the moment, and I'm already in shook because of the fact that you have every 4-star at M3. Which was supposed to say that if your 4-stars are at M3, your built 5-stars are probably also at M3.
Yep.
Oh, like my brain doesn't even just think about the resources. My brain also thinks the amount of time, because you have to keep throwing someone back into the training room in order to do this.
I also capped the 4-stars at a minimum of level 40 and the 5-stars at a minimum of level 50.
Module
So
level.
they're, no, operator level. So they're actually usable in IS.
You put it as for IS. I would have thought it's because you're aligning to, the module requirement.
Oh, I started doing that before the modules actually. So it was a happy coincidence.
Right. What's a 5-star you would praise, considering you have I can't even say so many. You have every build.
Some of the OGs are still really good, but I guess Silopsis, probably my favorite 5-star.
Mhm.
She's just so incredibly strong for healing, and that SP buff is really nice.
Mhm.
And then probably Lisk, I guess.
Liska?
Lisk. It's very solid as a wall, and she also provides even more SP, so you can charge a GG even faster, or pretty much anyone you want to put behind her.
Like how all the people you're mentioning are the utility, those people who are damn big support for others. They're still very default, like meta-ish 5-stars. What's someone that people don't often talk about having fun with, but you personally have fun with?
Let me think.
This is so damn stacked. Wow.
Ioscop? I guess? I don't know.
Oh, for reals? ASCAP?
Yeah, I've been theory crafting making a blocking team, but I haven't really put it into action before, but I think it's not bad, honestly, all things considered. The only thing is that as a guard, he's just severely outclassed by the other guards in the game.
Now there's a Chiu Pai in play also.
Yep.
Even more so, what are you doing ASCAP for? Actually, when I do a Chiu Pai review soon enough, it's gonna be a very interesting video. Because Chiu Pai is I think a lot of people had this question of what is Chiu Pai for? Because number one, she appears at this weird timing of after limited banner, and then you're having another limited the Monster Hunter incoming as well. And then it's like you already have Thorns, you already have Silver Ash, so what is Shield Bai? The weird thing I might say is that Shield Bai weirdly outclass Lapland. Not entirely so like you won't use Lapland anymore, but because Lapland has silence at the end of the day, that's what differentiates her from practically everyone. But if you're saying arts damage, then I will say Chupa is literally the better Lapland. That's the story that you guys need to know about Chupa. Like what kind of lord she is. She is literally Lapland upgraded. Yeah. Am I supposed to anticipate myself in any way before I click on the 6 stars?
I think you'll see some M3s which are generally considered extremely redundant or useless, but yeah, that's about it.
I mean, it's collectionist things, so not an issue.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This will be what people consider as a developer's account. The ability to play with whatever skills and whatever operators that you want is crazy. Holy. Yeah, for the newer operators, you didn't exactly go into some of the M3s, like not necessarily you went full force. Oh, I'm trying to figure out Passenger Skill 1. Like, I actually think Passenger Skill 1 is damn good in IS, but nowhere else. Just IS.
It's good for AFKs.
Yeah, and AFKs if you're into that. So yeah. No, see, so it seems like a lot of the OG operators that you had, you kind of went for M9, but then for newer operators, you start to do that less.
I would say it's more of what I find to be usable. Like if I see myself using the skill, I'll probably go for it regardless.
Then the curious question I have is what about Shining? Yeah, no, it's not that Shining Skill 1 is not usable. Yeah, there is actually times that Shining Skill 1 gets used. But do you end up
Just
using it?
pure burst healing when you really just want burst healing.
Yeah. The thing to note about Shining Skill 1, if you all never knew, is that Shining Skill 1 is basically like a Susuro on Skill 2. Not fully, because actually Susuro weirdly outclasses Shining, if I remember correctly, when his skill is M3. But her skill, sorry. But Shining is basically that on Skill 1. Because if you compare Shining Skill 1 with Shining Skill 3, Shining Skill 1 doesn't heal as good as Shining Skill 3. That's something you all need to realize. Shining Skill 1 is the best healing skill of the 3. But this is the best utility skill because it buffs defense, and this is more like the
AFK.
absorption of damage, yeah, and the AFK. So yeah. I think it's okay, yeah. Let's go on. Even the potentials are very high. Have you ever decided to go pot 6 when you're doing all of these boosts?
No, I never bother.
So it's always
The
just
only
one
time I
copy.
do is maybe if I am going for limiteds, but I won't push past 300 ever. Because I
Oh,
don't really
so-
see a point
Every limited banner always 300.
if I don't do well. If I get them early enough, I'll stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't really go for potentials because I will just get spooked and then it hurts when you get like a P7 or above. Like I think I'm on Nightingale like P10 or something and it really
It's
hurts.
still more of like a you still think about the fact that holy shit, you've just spent a lot of pools like.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you be feeding modules to everyone then? Considering how you have some missing modules, is it just limited module materials or?
It's more of those I use often that get modules first.
Okay.
And I'm also a bit conservative about modules because there is a cap to how many materials we can get, so I don't really want to spend like without thinking right now.
Understand. Yeah, module materials, sadly, for someone who has maybe spent a lot in the game, we've got to be more saving on the mats. Because once you run dry, you cannot ever replace. Interestingly, by the way, there was a historical move that was made in the CN server that in the recent Air Outer event, for the very first time of Arknights, a pack sold module materials. But an event pack sold module materials. But it only had 2. But it was still something. Like, we've never had that before in the game. Because I can sense, the veterans are all, especially in CN, are asking the same question of why are they not selling module materials if it's so limited in the game? Which the answer to that is they don't want players to rush the end game. If players rush the end game, it's more likely that they drop off after they have collected everything. That's some game strategy that probably Hypergraph is doing.
That makes sense.
Holy M9. I wonder if you're using the skill one. It's a funny skill. It can work. Actually, no, when it's M3, it's a very viable skill. Any lower than M3, I wouldn't recommend using.
To be honest, there are some S1s which I've just M3'd because I play IS and I forget to change the skill, and then after you promote them, they're still on S1.
Oh,
Like Chalker.
okay, understand that. Mud Rock. There's a very rare scenario that Mud Rock skill 1 is good, but it's almost never. Oh, Nian skill 1 I like. Nian skill 1 is actually something that I will praise. It's only good in one scenario. And it was a scenario that happened on my live stream. It was back when I did handholds for CC Pyrite, if anybody watched that. If you all did witness one of the account handholds, it was an account that had no arts card. And then the person needed to clear CC risk 18 basically for Pyrite. So I managed to do so by using Nian with arts damage. And I was so impressed because Nian was a good arts damage substitute for people who don't have arts card. But there's moves now in the game, so I don't know how you will not have arts card. Just buff her own self. No, it's not to buff her own self, it's the fact that she starts attacking. I mean, yeah, it buffs her own self like attack and whatnot, but yeah. Someday, I wish to make videos or make ways for people to play skills that are so rare, but it's only when you figure out you need that skill that you can do something. I wonder when you'll ever use the skill 1.
Probably never. She
It's
costs
a
too
very
much to use in
odd-
AFK.
I just don't understand why, why is Unecta's skill 1's buff so small? That's what I cannot understand. I mean, you say the answer is it's passive, but it's what were they thinking when they made this? Why skill 1 when you
Probably-
can skill 3?
Probably just to make a different type of S1, since back then all the S1s were just a raw attack up.
You use it when you have at E0. But skill 2 is so much of a better skill than skill 1. And no, Arknights doesn't make skills for the sake of E0 players. I mean, it's more for stalling, I would say. That maybe you'll end up using skill 1, but it still doesn't maybe make full sense. I don't know. One day I'll figure it out. One day I'll go and investigate what the frick is the purpose of this skill when they made it. Shine Taunts. Wonder if you're using Taunt skill 2. I've used it when it was IS2. I remember the days of using that. Yeah, but I'm not sure
Definitely in IS2, but not really in IS3. In IS3, the mobs come quite fast.
Yeah, IS3 doesn't work. But yeah, IS2 actually at stages where Taunts is actually really good. On skill 2, that is. Ooh. Interesting how I don't see M3 on this end. I've been thinking of going M3 on Skadi skill 3, And you know what's making me do that? It's because of SSS.
Yeah, I've been considering that too. Because
SSS has the Abyssal Hunter bars. Which you wouldn't use skill 2, you would use skill 3.
Yep.
Or skill 1 even, depending on which one you prefer, but skill 3 usually. Where's the module? Someone asked. Ooh, 2 buy fast build. Skill 2 for Palas is not bad, really. If you ever consider that. It's fine. Mountain skill 1 is also something that I'm trying to understand. What's the purpose of this skill? Like, it's not bad, but it's very hard to justify when you ever use it.
Oh yes, and dancing shoes.
IS with dancing shoes? Maybe. Honestly, it feels like skill 1 is you only use it just because you're using him for the talent. But then again, it's like, but that's skill 2. Holy shit, I don't know, like, when will you ever use... No. Is skill 1 just a horrible skill choice? I don't mean it as that, I mean it as... Skill 1
Maybe against stationary enemies. Like when they come in and they just stop, you know.
Okay, you make sense. Yeah, because of the fact that if you use skill 2, it reduces its range. But skill
Yeah.
1 keeps the range.
Like that map where there's like a U-shaped loop and then the shielder comes in and just like chills out for like 5 minutes.
Makes
Then you
sense.
stick him right by the shielder so he can block when he needs to and just punch the shielder when nothing is coming in.
Makes sense. Interesting. I don't even know what Muina skill 1 is. But I don't think you'll ever use that. Irene... It's quite weird. Irene's skill 1 and skill 2 doesn't synergize very well with her talent. It's only skill 3. I was going to make an operator showcase for Irene also, but I'm probably going to do that when after I'm done with Chiu Bai and Chongyue's videos. Because Irene's only main pride skill is really skill 3. Like, all the other things are just, ooh, cool, they fly in the air, but that doesn't help her. It's helpful if you have other operators that benefit from levitation. Like anti-air, or if not, Kanipalat, Oheya, of that sort. Helic's skill 1 is fantastic, man. Consideration. Helic's skill 1 is very fun. Yeah, I fell onto skill 1 so that she can heal.
SSS.
Kind of wow. SSS, really?
Yeah, back in the day, before the current update. Like if you stick her with like 4 defenders and 1 guard or something, she just soaks everything.
Oh. So I was saying you just repeat the skill so that she heals and become like a permanent station.
Yeah, she just blocks like I think 6 or 7 enemies or something and then just tanks everything.
Chongyue's skill 1 is fun. But fun for a day. And no other days. It's fun to use it to one-shot people.
S3 is just way too good.
It is. Skill 2 is a very complicated skill of like, you need to make sure the enemy is marked, and then afterwards you send them in the air. Is there anybody who's gonna play off the fact that they're in the air? Same issue with Irene skill 2. Vigil was built as well. Not sure how much you're using him, but hopefully you enjoy it enough.
He's not as bad as everyone makes him out to be fair.
How do
He's
you
not exemplary by far, but he's not terrible.
compare him to the 71 people that you have?
Probably in the lower end. But I'll say the advantage he has is that since the dogs have 3 life bars effectively, it's like if you overkill a boss in Dark Souls, you're not going to like chip away the 2nd life bar.
Oh no, this is the same logic as Ebon Halls. A lot of people don't like operators like Ebon Halls. Who else is there? Honestly, it's just Ebon Halls. Ebon Halls is one of the most misunderstood operators, where a lot of people say, oh, he can't kill the boss, he's bad. But people don't seem to realize Ebon Halls is he's gonna blast off half the HP of someone just so that the boss has you get an easier time to kill that boss. Like, now there are so many enemies in the game, or bosses specifically, that it doesn't just take one Surtur, one Silver Ash, one Ayer, I don't know, one Chain Altar to kill. It's more like Ebon Halls can be that one guy who be someone who reduce the HP so that your usual meta units can kill everything. So yeah, just buffers and debuffers are better. Yeah, it's kind of the same logic as using a buffer and debuffer when it comes to using an Ebon Halls. But Ebon Halls, of course, then have the other purpose of, it's not just to reduce the HP of someone, but if you have elite enemies that's in play, he can one-shot stuff. I've lost the ability to do a showcase for him in the recent event. What's the recent event called? Vernal Winds? Because Ebon Halls is stellar in Vernal Winds. Not particularly the boss stage, but in the normal stages. I've started to think that he might get an uprising as time passes. Because you all know Ebon Halls is one of the star players, star operators for Chapter 12 because of Steam Night. But I foresee that in later events and chapters, he's gonna be so useful, but people don't seem to realize he's like someone you need in the stage. His use started to go up in Ideal City. So when Ideal City comes back, I will make a showcase for Ebon Halls, because those stages are very good to explain why you need him. Select, Saga. I think I've seen. Yeah, okay. There you go. Seriously, stack account. Pull out everything level 90. I cannot ever imagine to reach that state myself. Yeah. To me, rather than to reach the level 90s that you're doing, right, my aim for my own account is to be like your account where everybody is built, so that I have enough people to play with. You know, that to me just gets enough fun, and then I can enjoy myself in IS and whatnot.
You can actually do that and then do one of those like streams where chat clicks on which operator to pick for you.
Yeah. Tongs, Tony, Tong. Okay. I'm gonna see certain stages. You have been farming, bro. The hell are you hitting this number?
EXP, I think, and LMD. I was running quite low.
Holy crap. Do you play on your own?
Most of the time, yes, but I will use speed farm guides and AFK guides sometimes. And I never touch.
How about the current stage that I'm looking at?
This is definitely on my own. I didn't even realize what boss it was until we showed up. Yeah.
It's okay, I'll be fascinated to see how people meta run this. Because I only did it in CM.
I refuse to touch Annihilation myself though, just takes up way too much time.
That's fine. Interesting. Okay, using Texas Altar solely with a bit of assistance from Taunts to get rid of the drones.
This was the oh shit moment when I realized I should have put Chong facing to the right so I could have charged him with Stainless.
To the right?
Yeah, because then you can put a turret down and then he can just punch it.
Oh. Makes sense, yeah. Whatever the. Oh, you just made me realize how much of a synergy that is. That didn't click my mind.
And Thorns can charge off it too, and other operators can, to an extent, some of them can charge faster.
Damn, what an idea. Stainless is one of the most underappreciated and if not strongest support operator there is in the game. That's what I would say of Stainless. Ooh, a single chain altar dealing with all that. That was great.
This is just stalling as long as I can.
Because you
And
just
trying to
didn't
get
want
the-
it to get.
Yeah, I didn't want to get the fucked on Thorns if possible. But I think it
Oh.
still ended up on him.
Makes sense. Some people want to add you already, I told you. It's up to him to accept, of course. You will probably see it when I exit the account, but yeah. There's an error. Oh,
I have
yeah.
no idea.
No, it's an error already. I think your Texas are supposed to kill him. It's fine.
Ah,
I mean, a lot of meta units, a lot of placements going on, so kind of expected. Alright. Is there something that I've missed in your account that you want me to see?
今巡回から戻ってきたんだけど、この
don't
辺は安全
think
だから
so.
もうちょっと休んでも平気だよ。
I mean, for
I-
what it is,
どんなに緊
I'm
迫
just
した状況
surprised
でも
to
適度にリラック
like
スするのが
again, you
大
probably
事
would
だから
have this stack of the account if I did it last year, and just to see that it's just boom now is insane.
Yeah.
Are you playing other games?
Yeah.
On the other hand, what are you playing?
Yep. That's also why I use AFK guides a lot. I'm still playing Siege when I can tolerate the game.
Mm-hmm.
And also Baldur's Gate, Total War.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Baldur's
those take up a
Gate?
lot
I've
of time.
never heard that before.
Wait, you haven't? It's like
What's Baldur's Gate? I've heard Total
Baldur's-
War.
Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the hottest game right now in the entire world.
Oh, Baldur's Gate. Oh, no. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it enough to know what is it about.
Ah, okay,
It's
that's
an
fair.
MMORPG, right?
It's a co-op or single-player RPG, which is heavily based off D&D.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, so you're
And-
running 4 games. That's a lot to manage. Can't imagine that. I mean, if I
Yeah,
was free, I would.
That's why AFK guides are the way to go sometimes.
Yeah.
I normally do get every medal. I missed a few in my first few months, but I don't really care that much about medals, so.
Alright, there's that. But thanks for waiting this long to get an
Yep.
account review. At least I finally done so already. And still see you around in the stream for the fact that you've been around for ever so long. I
Yep.
thank you for the fact that you went to nearly 2 years.
Soon.
Yeah. For anybody who's supporting my stream and whatnot, like I really wish that I can give back to you all, for whatever they have given. I recall that last year, right, before I suddenly became busy for no good reasons, wanted to find a way to like actually give appreciations for people who have subscribed for very long. But now that things are getting a bit free up, I'll come up with some ideas soon enough, because it means a lot for the fact that you all do what you're doing. If there isn't that, then I wouldn't be streaming as much as I do, you know, or even making my videos. So yeah, thanks for that. We'll see you. Hopefully I get to
Yep.
see you in person at some point, Nashi.
If I'm not too lazy or if it's closer to the west.
Yeah,
or at least
of
central,
course.
I guess.
Of course.
一緒に
No
外で
lah,
体
it's
動
central.
かしに行かね。
Central is the main
安心して
spot. So yeah.
The last one was literally Changi, so.
Yeah. Oh no, but then one of the things that I would have mentioned real quick before I end the call is that the last thing I heard for Rainbow is how a lot of people are still freaking out over hackers in ranked. And people are
Well,
like,
what I've heard is pretty bad, but I think that's the least of the problems right now because next season is going to be pretty terrible.
is it
They
the
brought back the headshot multiplier on shotguns, so now like Buck shotgun can one tap people at
Oh yeah, I saw the
at,
whole
like, 10 meters.
meta. The whole meta is now shifting into shotguns again, just because they, for whatever reason, decided shotguns need a buff. But it's too big
Yep.
of a buff.
It's horrendous. The run and gun gameplay with the Peeker's advantage just makes it pretty much unplayable.
I don't know what are they doing anymore. Rainbow.
It's called disguised as Rainbow Six right now, pretty much.
Rainbow is a very unbalanced game. Already. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay. Thanks so much. See you soon. Hear from
Yep.
you soon. All right.
Yep.
Bye bye. Thank you. Build account. Get to show that to you all for today. I'm not accepting new requests right now, but how can you get your account reviewed in the future? Like I said in the pinned comment, until I have decided a way to do so. I've not decided a way as to how to get there. If anything, just hold out because I'm most likely gonna announce on Discord when I actually have a plan. And then it does become a first come first serve basis when that happens. I think I only have energy for one more account. Is Megane here on the stream? Anyone knows? Or Cervantos? Cervantos on the stream? Cervantos was on the stream last time when I did my account review, but he's not here. Oh, you are on the stream. Okay. Then, unfortunate for a few of you who are within here. I don't know if Annabelle is here. I know Ariel is here. I know Eiko is here. I know Nam is here. Next stream. Don't worry. 2 weeks from now, I will stream more. I'll try to allocate more to account reviews. The fact that I take 1 hour per account. This is why I'm very scared to open account reviews to everyone. It's gonna take way too long. Send me your mail, please, Sabentos. What the fuck, 2 weeks from now? Why 2 weeks from now? I'm in school every fucking day from tomorrow onwards. I'm sad. When we had like 61 account review, yeah, back in the day. Go please, Saventos. Do I call you? Last time I used to be able to like do it, like account reviews a bit faster, just because of the fact that I'm not calling people. But even when after a while, I started to increase what I wish to do with it, account reviews. You know, look into people's base, figure out some stories of their accounts, because that's what makes it fun. You know, instead of like just going account to account, drift and drift and drift. So yeah. If I use one day for 3 people, it take a long time. Exactly. I mean, that's also the reason why I asked you guys how much you all want to call. You see, so the trouble here is calls take very long. So end up I would have to. It fills up the stream. But then again, calls make it more enjoyable also. So the balance. Do we go for enjoyment or do we go for speed? Right. So yeah. Okay, Savento said to call. So let's go. Do I read your name right, Saventos? Or is there a different way of pronouncing it?
Sventos is right.
Saventos is right. Okay. So, I need a sound check, but I always do that by asking a question. Where are you from and how are you?
I'm from Germany.
Ooh, okay. I had Germans.
Yeah, the math
whether
genius.
whether it was handholds or if it was the coaching, if not, yeah, even account reviews. Okay, I'm gonna toggle yourself up a little bit more. How old are you right now?
I'm 23.
23. You're exactly my age. Does that mean you're still in school or are you working at the moment?
Me of my time back home.
Depends on how you want to answer
I
it.
go to university.
University at the moment, right?
Yeah.
How many more years left?
I'm not finishing it.
But not
I'm
finishing it yet.
going to search for a job, so I don't.
In Germany, do
University
they call
is
it
mine.
right? But do they call it internship there or do they call it apprenticeship there, or is it just to find a job?
I don't know the English word. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. I mean, I expected that because I do understand
It's
that
a
quite
combination between school and working.
Yeah, I think it's
So-
apprenticeship. I've heard that from some of my
Yeah.
European friends before. That I'm quite surprised that there's a different way of saying it over there.
I just don't know the English word. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No problems. Well, we get to look at your account. I think you've also waited for a whole year for this, so finally I get to see you. I don't know if you waited more than a year. If you did, then shoot. Do you?
I think I requested it around October last year.
October last year. Okay, yeah, that is the year. Okay, one by one, we'll see the things through. Day 1 player?
I reset it day 1, so
What
my
does
account
reset it
is second day.
Wait, day 1 was 16.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I reset it the whole day, so I for Exu and then standard banner.
Wait, the whole day you reset it? So like, how many tries are we speaking of?
I did run 4 accounts at the same time,
Uh-huh.
and reset it for around
Are you counting? So
18
or
hours. So a lot.
No, you reroll for 18 hours?
Yeah. My father came into my room
for
and
one Exia, or were you also going for multiple 6 stars?
no, I reset it for Exia from the standard banner, not from the new beginner banner. So I would
Exia
have
but wouldn't
Exu and then can get the safe 6-star from the other banner.
No, but wasn't Exia in the beginner banner?
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So you wanted the beginner banner to spawn a 6-star, but then like the standard banner to give you Exu specifically.
Yes. It was Exu and Angelina at the moment through these.
See.
Yeah.
Yeah, Exu and Angelina. You're right. No, but 18
then
hours
my-
feels very long.
And
Continue.
then my from the new banner was Angelina.
Wait, so Exo was in the standard banner, like the 25%?
Yes.
So at the end of 18 hours was when you scored the Exo?
Yes.
What? Wait, what's your general luck ever since then?
Pretty good.
Oh, I guess you cleansed it all in 18 hours. Because,
Yeah, but I also quit the game for around a year.
oh, that's fine. But like, because it's a 1 in 4 chance for you to get Exu when you get a 6-star. Oh, I see what's the issue. Because you don't have enough rolls in the standard banner.
That's right,
Right.
I only did 1 10 pull.
You did 110 pull. So, wow, okay. I see where's the issue now. So you use those 10 pulls, but at that point in time, do you understand the gacha?
Yes, I was on the Discord, on the official Arknights Discord, and was pretty active in the chat.
Uh-huh.
And I learned absolute everything, I guess.
So you understood the whole PT system and whatnot, but you're like, what I want to score is a...
Before, at the same time, I was still playing Fate Grand Order.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to reset, so
Yeah,
I don't
so-
wanted to have the bad start I had there.
Understand. So I mean, because of even though the PT system is, you need 50 pulls, which you can't get when you're trying to reset accounts, you're like, I'll just play with the 10 pulls that I have. Every time I restart the account. And then that's what I'll put in the standard banner. No 6-star, go next. Like, refresh a new account. That's
Yes.
how you did it. Oh my gosh, what so much pain. No wonder I'm like, why would you take 18 hours until you realize it's not really so much of a 1 in 4 chance, but rather it's a 1 in 4, but like, you're still playing with a 2% chance of getting a 6-star. So, okay.
Yes.
Fair enough. I mean, you've won in a way that you got it, and your luck has been generally fine as of what you say. Gonna see things one by one. 794. I'd still say you run a 243, but you.
No, I run 252.
Oh. Okay,
I had a
okay.
pretty huge stack of gold before I changed my base.
Mm-hmm.
It's
How big was it?
I think 5k.
Oh, but I mean, you're seeing the burn now once you go to 252.
Yeah.
But then again, okay, the tricky thing about any 252 player is when you start to realize, holy shit, it burns fast and I'm earning faster, and then you're like, how do I make sure that I don't run out of gold? 252 is the reverse problem of 243. Yeah.
When it comes to then, I'm going to change one factory to gold and then I'm fine.
Yeah, that's how to do it. Yeah, you need 3 gold factories in order to run a 252 properly. I mean that's how I live. I always live on like borderline sufficient gold, which is always less than 100.
I also don't run the most efficient operator combos, so
We'll see. In a while. You have a lot of these things that you're not using. I mean, now that the game defaults to like the best material, these things might just end up being untouched for a long time. You're not building modules, are you? You have 244.
oh no, I
Modulus?
think I have no. I have 2 level 3 modules, I think.
You're like basically playing it like me, where I don't build any level 2 or level 3. I mean, you've only done 1, and I'm gonna guess the one is Link.
Okay. No, the one is Scuddy.
Wait, you said it so fast!
Redeploy.
You said it so fast, you could leave people guessing, but then now you
I'm
leave people in
sorry,
shock.
I'm sorry.
People are now in shock. Did you just say Skadi? Module level 3?
So
Continue?
I thought so. Scuddy was shit. Also not really, but I was really hyped when they announced the redeployment cooldown reduction. So
You found that more useful after that happened?
yeah,
So you've been using Skadi more ever since?
no. Yes, a bit more, but I'm
bit.
also very lazy. I'm more of a collector than a
Than a player?
yeah.
Like someone
Yeah.
who games in the... Okay, that's fine. No issues. What other games are you playing, by the way?
At the moment, Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend.
Okay.
League of Legends sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I played for a very long time Rainbow Six, but I also quit around 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. So just those 2 other games that you mentioned that you're active now.
Yeah, it's more of a. I'm not really dedicated to single player games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not often finishing them.
What?
And
How... No, not devoted. Just how much attention do you put to AK then, with the other 2 games in line?
I start AK, do my things, and then I close it for the day.
Oh, so it's just come in to log in.
Yeah, every day I play AK, and then I use my sanity, but then that's it.
How about when the event is going on? Like when the event first starts.
I'm farming.
So when you farm, do you play with a guide or do you just play on your own?
I play stages myself. After I finish them, I search trust farm guides.
Understandable. I do that also.
Boss
Guys-
stages,
Continue.
I try them. Sometimes I get them. Other times I think don't care, and then I search a guide.
Yeah, I mean, spoiler, I do search trust farm guides after I'm done clearing a stage at some point, because I'm lazy to think at times. If I'm doing it on stream, I don't mind thinking, but if I'm playing it on my own, I'm just playing on my own. I don't need to prove myself anything, because I know I can think, but I'm lazy. Let me just trust farm so that I can save time and get on with my life.
Yeah, I think the only stages you can watch from me are from around chapter 7 to 12, because event stages are all trust farms.
Chapter 7 to 12? Wait, what did you mention just now again?
That's are the stages I played myself, safe, without guide.
I mean, we'll get to watch it in just a little bit. You mentioned if there's any that you might want me to see or just handpick later.
Oh no, my strats are really bad.
It's fine. That's the fun of it. It's not that it's bad or not. It's the magic that even if you say it's bad, but it worked. So yeah, this is the last person that I'm gonna go for today because I'm approaching the state of sleepiness. I'm already. I'm fulfilling the name of Uncle for reals because of the fact that lately, the moment that I hit 10 PM, it feels like bedtime already. I'm only 23, but I kind of want to sleep early. I don't know what happened. I was sleeping late all the while, and then when school started, I started to be like adult functioning time. I can only now sleep at 10 at 11. You know,
Me?
I've lost that feeling of staying up into the night to play games and whatnot. Okay, interesting enough for all of these. Let's see some of the stuff that you have. What the fuck?
What?
Oh wait, am I streaming
Oh,
your account
oh.
to your screen? Oh, I should.
Oh.
Forgot.
I never knew if it's really worth it to do the second temple.
No,
So I just didn't do it.
you're not wrong. It's not. I was like, oh wait, Nanashi, are you still watching the stream? Can I end up the stream going back into your account? I forgot to open your boxes. Remind me. Because I just remembered that we missed the boxes. Oh, you opened them! Aiyo! Okay. Never mind. So, I think it's a legitimate worry. Of like, is it worth? You got a 6-star from here, right? You got the Angelina. And then you got a 5-star
Yeah.
as well. You probably got the Texas. So, you've already cleared the guarantee.
Yes.
Who knows what these temples are? Who knows if these temples are actually true
I'm
6
never
stars?
going to do it.
We forever live in the unknown. Chew pie and that. Okay. I see your base. The worth of doing the newbie banner
It's
is
quiet.
that it's cheaper
Doesn't have
and
the
that
constant pitter-patter of the rain.
you what is that? You know what's a curious question? Because there's so many of you who save the newbie banner holding 10 pools. When they do the refresh, I think some of you CM players might know, or like maybe you've seen some things on their Weibo and whatnot about info on that. But for those people who kept pools in the newbie banner, and the fact that they're going to refresh the newbie banner, do they keep the pools? Does anybody know? I don't know, but it'll be interesting if they do. Because
Good question.
newbie banner is about to change in 3 months.
In my opinion, the new newbie banner is terrible.
Why?
Thorns and Mountain are the worst thing a new player can get.
Are you saying it in terms of damaging their experience?
It's against thinking. They start the game with Mountain S2. Nice. I never
He's
have to
not
think
wrong.
anymore.
He's not wrong. Anybody who starts the game with Mountain S2 will breeze all the way to chapter... I'm gonna say chapter 6. Mountain will clear to chapter 6. Mountain will clear literally, like if you talk about side story, he will probably get you till... Let's say Mansfield? So yeah. You think further? No, there's a roadblock.
And
For
even if
Frost Nova
they
is a
don't get
roadblock.
Mountain, I think Thorns is as bad as Mountain.
Hey, wait!
Even worse.
No. Frost Nova is not really a roadblock because you can use Mountain onto one lane. And because you use Mountain onto one lane, you can invest all other resources on the other lanes. Like, to focus on killing Frost Nova, for example. So yeah, okay, not wrong. Yeah, Mountain will probably last to chapter 7. Yeah. Since I got Texas Outer, you don't know how to think. I mean, your only thought is that you have gotten used to just plonking Texas Outer whenever you have a problem. And now the question becomes, when you have no Texas Outer, you don't have that habit of placing her in, you start to malfunction, you fry your brain. That's the Texas Outer syndrome. Especially in IS. Okay, let's see. How good is the base running? Vita is not E2, so you don't get the best EXP, which is fine. It's okay. I don't think this is ideal.
I don't know. Weedy is in dorms, I think.
No, but you don't have the weedy.
Oh.
Oh, you
okay.
do. You do have the weedy. passenger. Wait. I'm gonna do something different for you. Because you're running Unectors here anyways. Wait, this depends on what is your control center.
Oh, it's Rainbow Six.
Okay. Yeah, that's a trouble. Because that's not one thing about maximizing base is if you want to maximize your base, you cannot run Rainbow Six. You need to run something else.
I only started to play the game again because of Rainbow Six.
Because you main Rainbow Six, right? Wait, so you say you quit for like what, a year? Rainbow Six
Yes.
came out in 2021. So you quit literally a few months into the game.
I quit after Code of Brawl.
Right. And then afterwards you got
think
hyped
I
by
got
Rainbow.
the top operator tag at the time and had the 50-50 chance for Nightingale or Shining, and I got Nightingale, so I quit.
You didn't like Nightingale?
I
Or you
started
just
playing
wanted
because of
Shining
Shining.
Oh.
Shining is my favorite operator.
Of course, she's on your front screen. Okay, we will test your love for Shining later. But-
Oh no, Nick, nothing is max.
Okay. Passenger, you said Weedy is in the base. Because if I remember correctly... Where's Weedy? If I remember correctly, if you do this... might ruin a few things, but give me some time. You take this out. So you are using your drones, right? Yeah, you are using your drones. But let me just take this out. You place Lancet in. So there's a reason why you place Lancet in. So you'll see this now. Productivity is 0.4 or 40%, whichever way you read it. The way that this productivity increase is the number of power plants that you currently have, which the number of power plants you have is 2. So that means Weedy increases it by 30%, Passenger increases it by 10%. Now the thing that's special here is, I'm sorry Blitz, I'll remove you for a while. If you put Unectus in, Unectus makes it special because Unectus says when the operator is assigned to control center and if Lancet is in a power plant, the number of power plant you own becomes +2. So you just put this in. So the combo works like this. You need Lancet here, you need Unectus in the control center. So now it means you have 4 power plants. And so 80%. Weedy becomes 60%, Passenger becomes 20%. This combo is a lot more impressive in 243. 243 players must know this combo. 252 players should know this combo. Because it's of course still better to run this. But
So I did my base with the Excel spreadsheet from Peter. Well, that he linked. So I saw the combo, I think, but I just did what I did.
no, it's fine. I mean, as long as you are okay, satisfied with what it is. Because yeah, the full combo is that you put Passenger, Pure Stream, and Weedy together. But if you're running 252, like what I'm running in my account, then I only put Passenger and Weedy in. But of course, the hassle is that your control center will get broken. You know, it's not you cannot run the R6 comp. You have to sorry, where's Blitz? There you go. Yeah, you have to actually put purposeful people in. Because I mean, one of the issues that you see over here is how yeah, I can have Swire here and all, right? But there's a lot of missed opportunities. Like you can't put Kelsit, who is super strong. You can't put Muina, who is also super strong in the control center. Who else is super strong? You can't run the Gnosis combo if you're doing that, or even Reed. There's actually some freaking impressive control center operators if you are running the R6 comp. Yeah. Your Passenger is E0, then yeah, you won't be running the Passenger Weedy combo. You need all three of them. It's one of the more expensive combos where you need Weedy, Unectus, and Passenger at E2. But once you have it, you must learn it. Yeah. Let me just see what's remaining stuff you have. Like, this is okay. Sorry, let me just click back here. Why is... Hold on. This is no longer there. Eh? Wait. It was 0.4. Why did it become 0.5? Now I'm testing my own knowledge. When this operator is assigned, every trading post makes it... Oh, no, that's correct. That's weird. Oh, yeah, I saw 0.4 just now. Was it a different person here? And not pure stream? Huh? Oh, it was Unectus?
It's... whatever.
Oh, okay, this looks more correct. Okay. Let's see the remaining stuff. Okay, this is fine. What is this? Roberta, Mizuki, and Jessica. You have Dorothy?
Yes.
You have
In
Dorothy?
the dorm. Yeah.
Are you rotating... Are you rotating all three people out at the same time? Or one by one?
Sometimes one, sometimes two.
There's one, sometimes two. So you're doing the 12-hour rotation thing, where you swap, like, you make the productivity as high as possible. Is it?
Yes.
That means you are aware of the door.
Dorothy is in there when Mizuki isn't.
It's in there when Mizuki isn't. Okay, I'm actually not as familiar. I can tell you what's the combo that I run. The combo that I run is like this. Wait, where's Dorothy? Oh, yeah, there she is. I put it like this. Dorothy. Maybe I am doing it wrong. Not gonna lie. And I put it like this. Yeah, I put it like this. Am I doing it wrong?
No, this should be the most efficient, but I'm just rotating.
Oh,
I don't go for the most efficient.
You're going for, at least it's good efficiency. That's why I don't mind about the way that you're doing it, and it's not like bad combos. We've seen bad combos on the stream already. This is still fine. Yeah, actually this is just as good. Probably just because, yeah, you're doing double of these. So, yeah. What are your daily income stats? Let's see. I mean, we haven't seen his trading post, but his EXP is very nice. But also because he's running 2. No, that's normal. He's running 3 EXP.
I use my drones for XP.
Oh, okay, that makes it even more. LMD is not the sweetest though. LMD can be 50,000, if not 60,000 a day, depending on how you run it.
It's
also depending on how much you care.
Not that much.
Yeah. Wait, let me just be.
Island is
Sorry, you want me Ceylon to go back in?
No, it's okay.
Wait, who was it that was in just now?
Siege. Just to
Do you mind if I get my 40 wings?
make
Sorry.
it faster.
No,
It's okay.
Yeah, it's good that you do that. There you go.
Rhodes Island
Base
is always
fixed.
so lively.
Okay, let's see trading post. Okay, this combo. Let's see, what do you have? Do you have, is this an E2J? Or
Yes.
Is this an E10? That's an E2J. Then you have one of the combos that is, I think it's stronger than, wait, let me try to remember this. You've seen the spreadsheet, right?
A few months ago.
There's a combo that's stronger than this, that is almost the exact same. I think, I might be wrong, but I think it's Lapland, Texas, and J.
Isn't it? You need to change the thing where I have Rainbow Six for that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
trying
know.
to recall. I think it's like this. And then
I think you need.
it might be Gnosis.
Time to head to the
I
lab.
can't remember. No, that doesn't seem correct. No, it's not Gnosis. E2JD is Gnosis, but that's because it's called the Kalan combo. The Kalan combo. Sorry that you see me experimenting around, yeah, if you don't mind.
Oh, everything's fine.
The Kalan combo is you put
Time to
Gnosis
head
in,
to the lab.
and then afterwards you don't even run this. You run
Silverish and.
Silverish and Metahorn. If you have Cliffheart E2, then you use Cliffheart. But if not, you use Metahorn.
Very nice room. This
Yeah,
one.
you can see the number.
Furnished tastefully, with a peaceful atmosphere.
124. Just now, what it was like this. Bam, bam, bam.
Do you need any
It was
supplies?
107.
Just let me know.
If you run it with Cliffheart, it's like 13 something. So yeah, that's typical. Wait, Tequila is there. Big is
The
there.
Tequila isn't E2. They are both E1.
So the interesting thing is that the Tequila combo is still freaking good at E1.
Okay.
You can still run the Tequila Shemay combo if you want to at E1. Because
I always
The-
thought that the combo is only good if you have Fear Meta. Or is that wrong?
not necessarily. Fear Meta is one of those, because you see, the goal of damn good bases is you want to keep the best combo in the base for as long as possible. So for example, right, if let's just assume you only have like this, right? Like that. Boom. This is all you have. Then apparently you have the Shemay, Tequila, and Bibit combo, like that. Right? I actually do not remember which one is better. If let's say, like, I know for sure Tequila combo is better if it's E2. But at E1, let's just say it's worse than the Lapland combo, the one that you're doing right now. Then in that case, what you probably want to do, I don't know what you do when you rotate these three out. Who do you switch to when you rotate these three? Do you just go for like the highest trading post?
Yeah, I go for the highest.
And so in that case, right, then what I will then suggest is most likely what you want to, let's just assume these three are the best, okay? Then you probably put the second best combo. The second best combo is your Shemay, your Tequila, and your Bibik. It's still functional. But if let's say you're saying, but this is definitely very good, then what you probably want to do is the moment they have their sanity back, like their morale, sorry, then you switch them back in. You don't have to wait until this combo dies. You just switch back when they're all healed. So
Okay.
yeah. But yeah, Fear Meta does enhance the Shemay idea. Just that, yeah, I don't have enough info to tell you how strong the E1 is. I just remember it's still good to the point where people say actually to do it. You're not running the Proviso.
No.
You don't want to run the Proviso?
Doesn't she need to be E2?
No. So
But I need to downgrade my training post, right?
yes.
I could do that.
But
then what do I rotate in when Proviso is down?
So yeah, my trouble with Proviso is that, okay, where are my base experts at? I don't think any of my base experts are watching this stream right now. I do not recommend Proviso as much if... What am I thinking in my head? I don't recommend Proviso as much if you don't have Fear Meta. Proviso kind of really appreciates the Fear Meta because of the fact that there's that. But I did hear recently from Peter. You all know Peter's like the base guy. I heard recently from him that he said it's okay if you don't put it at level 2 because apparently at level 3 is still very good. Like even in a 2-4-3 base, if you really insist on running the Proviso, there's a scenario where it was okay, but I totally don't remember what the scenario was. Yeah. Proviso is the strongest trading post operator, by the way, if you all didn't know. Like,
Yeah, no, I knew.
Yeah,
But-
spoiler alert, Professor is God tier. Yeah. She's only God tier because she spends your gold freaking fast. Which means you get LMD much faster. Someone is saying the efficiency is 146 for trading post level 2 and 127 for trading post level 3. Which 127 is basically like a Gnosis combo. But the trouble with the level 3, right, is that their level 3 is like an average calculation. Because level 2 is like guaranteed efficiency. Level 3 is depends. Because of the number of times that you get the default trade. What else? I mean, for what it is, yeah, it's okay that you run it like this. I do find it tricky to tell you about the E1 thing. I don't know where you can find info on that, but yeah. There's one operator that I'm trying to figure out whether she actually has a decent combo, which is Pozionka. Because Pozionka depends on the number of Durin that's in the base. But the highest that she can probably go to is like, wait, 5%, 5%. Provisor is only sorry, not Provisor. Pozionka is only 243. Is it? 10. I have no idea. Oh yeah, Pozionka needs 2 year. Yes. Yeah, I just remembered. Thanks for that. Pozionka needs 2 year. What else? One day I will truly understand the worst combo in the game. It's a pain to figure that out. That one literally needs a research paper. I don't know if you all know what combo I'm referring to. Can you guess, Saventos? If you've ever read it before. The Ross? Did you say Ross?
The worst, I said.
Yeah, the worst.
No, I don't know.
It's the... I'm trying to remember, is it actually the Rosmotis combo? I call it the Sui Siblings combo. Yes, the Worldly Pride combo. Because you all know something? Chongyue just got released. Chongyue has spun the most optimal base setup upside down. Because he added to the Worldly Pride combo, and now the Worldly Pride combo is, I think, the best combo in the game. I think. I might be wrong. I think it's the best combo in the game. But it's fucking hard to manage. Yeah. It's the most expensive combo in the game as well, because you literally need so many E2s to make it work. Which means you will take a very long time to gain. It's not impossible to understand, by the way. There's a way to understand it. I'm not going to teach you all that now. Let's be done with the base. Because I hunkered down on this for quite a while.
I have custom dorms, but they're shit.
Let me see. This is fine. It's simple.
That's the only one that's fine.
Wait, the rest are custom as well?
Yeah.
Okay, slowly one by one. I mean, this is okay. It's simple, it's straightforward. It's like a hangout space, like a lounge feeling. Yeah, it's a very, very chill spot to be around of, so no problems with this one. This looks like it's it looks very clinic-like. Is it a clinic? Is that the concept?
I just did something. You could
You just
say
did
that, yes.
It
I
feels like-
always use a wall at make a smaller place. I don't know.
You mean like what I'm looking at now
Yeah.
at the left side?
The
It
room.
kinda- I thought it was a waiting room.
Yeah, you could short. Yeah.
Because it's like if it's a waiting room and then there's a newspapers on those tables which Ifrit is very rudely sitting on.
Yes.
Winner won't be happy. And then like, you know, like next person, you go in kind of thing. And then the scene, well, it's a very weird doctor if the doctor has like paintbrushes. I don't know, it's a face painting room. How about that?
Yeah.
But it's very nice. I don't
And then
mind it.
there's a fire in the
I like
also.
it.
fireplace.
Pet the moose. He has such a cut voice line.
What the hell are you doing here?
Tapping operators is fun. Oh, you change voice lines according to operators.
Yes.
Nice.
But only between Japanese and English.
Doctor.
What do you have against my other languages? Just not wanting to listen to them.
In my opinion, the Korean ones sometimes have really bad quality. Mic quality. Not from the voice actors, but I think the sound isn't just right. And I don't like Chinese.
It's fine. I don't know if my heart's supposed to break because I'm Chinese myself, but like it's okay. I can understand people not liking Chinese because Chinese sounds very fast.
The reason why I don't like Chinese is a bit weird.
Go on.
Do you know
the gaming? How safe for stream is this?
Do you know the gaming anime where the Chinese pro player gets thrown out of Steam?
What's it called again?
King's Game or something like that? Guangji Gaoshou or I don't know. Like
people are saying King's Avatar.
King's Avatar, right.
What about that? I've never heard of it.
In my opinion, the opening for the second season sounded like a car starting. So in my head, I put Chinese language with starting a car together. I'm sorry.
No, but I'm trying to understand the analogy. You put Chinese language as what? As starting a car?
Yeah.
My brain is struggling to understand how bad of an extent that is. What? Okay.
It was a white knight.
That's a very, very interesting comparison to it, but it's okay.
And I can't get that out of my head, so I can't hear Chinese.
It's a very worrying thing, not gonna lie.
It's not like I have anything against Chinese people or something.
King's Avatar ruined it for you?
Yes.
I have no idea what's
the anime just ruined the language for me. That's it.
Interesting enough. It's quite funny for the fact that I've been watching the whole of like Valorant Champions just lately, and like everyone is all talking about how they need to learn Chinese and all, just because they're about to do a competition in China. At some point you'll rehear it, but you don't have to hear it in game now since you don't have to set that as a preference. There's only one Korean voice I will say though, just one. Xiubai. You should listen to Xiubai's Korean voice.
Oh, I really like the English one.
No. All right, bias preferences wins. Okay, what's this? This isn't too bad. Okay, there is. I won't sugarcoat things. There is some disjoint in the furniture placement. It's very weird to see a statue in the middle of like there's black team furniture on the left and then sudden green on the right. It's a very like jarring contrast from left to right. But I mean,
the statue is there because I thought it's funny.
It is funny. I mean, it's a statue that says to go do a crime. No. And like, let me see. I mean, the room just pretty much feels like a chill room. That's at least what I get of it. What were you going for when you made it?
A combination between. I made my custom rooms when I was still running 343. I don't know. No, 243. So it was.
Oh, you needed to meet the 5,000.
I want to look at. It's 5,000 for dorms, and I don't want to look at like shit.
I mean, so you're basically saying the statue saved the day.
Yes.
I don't know if there are any other funny furnitures.
Yeah, that's the gamer cave, how I call it.
This looks like something that you this was like one of those rare gem hideouts of a place. You know, maybe your friends suddenly telling you that, hey, do you know there's this little arcade-ish place under the basement of this building? And
It was,
it's like
yeah,
this-
it was something like that. So, yo, let's meet at my basement, and then they play pen and paper.
Your line of saying "let's meet at my basement" just got me so out of context. I'm like, what?
Oh,
Oh, that's a clippable line just for your sake. So I'm like, whoa. But I mean, yeah, it is what what this is. That it's fun of a room. I always
just
like
chaos. So, the boys playing pen and paper, and then the wall there are, I don't know, then notes and times when they can play.
I
Something like
love
that.
hidden great spots. It can look messy.
That's
too
the
messy
point.
to my a bit too messy, I would say. I kind of wish like maybe the sides, I don't know, the
point is it's messy because this 80s gamer vibe is messy.
not wrong. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's a whole mood to it, a very storeroom arcade kind of feel. So yeah, I don't mind it. Yeah, you can't call your base bad because like you did have an idea, you went with it. It's not, as far as you might say, it's not like the best that you can think of, but I love the way that the rooms are, so no issues. Well done. Okay, we are out of your base ready. Basement meeting with the voice, as what
How
some
are you
people
feeling
say.
today, Doctor?
How happy are you whenever Shining speaks?
I play without sound. In my childhood, I always played on my Nintendo DS on
Wait, that's so
sound.
funny. You play without sound, but yet you still voice review.
Yeah, every patch I turn on sound and listen to the voices.
So you listen to
And
the voice,
then
you're like, I like the voice, and you mute the game again.
Right.
What the fuck? Then what for you change? It's just a way to pass time. You're like, oh, new voices. Let's go listen.
So
And be like,
in
the
my
game's
childhood,
doing
my
work.
sister always wanted that I mute my stuff, so I started to play without sound.
I mean, I played Arknights mute at first. If you all watch my streams in the past, you all will know that I always play music over the game. I mean, I still play with the voice. I don't even know if I play the voice anymore, but now I play Arknights on mute, so yeah. Not every skin is bought on your end. Again, it's just a matter of preferences. Surprised at people not buying Akafuyu. I mean, it's just maybe personal bias for me. I like Akafuyu's skin.
Oh
It
no,
took me
I
a
really
while.
like that skin. I really like that
But
skin.
you just don't know. You don't have her.
I have Akafuyu, but I
Just didn't want to spend on it.
didn't want to spend on it at the moment.
Akafuyu's skin is a bit jarring in a way where it's not. It doesn't look like her at all. Yeah.
I
it's
also
fun.
buy every L2D skin, but I don't use every L2D skin.
What? Why?
It's a check mark in my head. I have every L2D skin.
I gotta say, Hyperglyph is real smart with this. That is, ever since the release of the L2D skins, I kind of was telling myself, nah, there's no way that I'll buy every L2D skin. I'll be like a good chooser of the skins that I truly want. It's not working. I've been swindled. I actually buy every L2D skin. Like, I cannot escape anymore. I can't believe I fell for their marketing schemes. So yeah, too bad. I think everyone has. Most of you will probably have that whole same syndrome of I have to buy every L2D skin now.
Oh, and I really regret not buying the Taranka skin.
Oh, well,
I just don't know why I didn't buy it.
Oh,
probably because I don't like the skin in Rainbow Six. So.
But now,
But
now you have that feeling of, oh, there's a lost relic.
Yes.
We hope that somehow, I don't know, the game performs magic on us. But you know why I worry about that idea? It's because Rainbow Six Siege is crashing. That I'm getting more afraid of the idea of a collab returning. I don't think it's gonna happen anymore. Just because R6 is in shambles. I can foresee
I don't
Monster
know
Hunter
the
rerunning.
game state right now.
Like, I want R6 to return. Let me just put this forth. I can see a world where Monster Hunter reruns and somehow Rainbow Six doesn't. Just because Monster Hunter's company might be nicer.
Okay. Oh, I really like Ubisoft games. So.
What other games do we have? Battlefield? Was it by them?
No. Assassin's Creed. And Rayman. I love the Rayman games. Rayman is so good, but...
What's Rayman? This is the first time I heard that.
It's a platform... yeah, it's a jump run game. Early in the days it was 3D, but the latest games were 2D.
Could someone spell it? I have no idea what.
R-A-Y... M-A-N. It's a guy without arms and legs.
Oh, what an old-looking game, though.
I really love the Rayman games, but I don't know, just thought Rayman isn't popular enough, so we won't make a game anymore or something.
It's quite funny that you say that. I just opened up a 2015 article that says Ubisoft celebrates 20 years of Rayman. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's get to your operators already. Ooh, not there. Okay, I don't mind seeing by acquisition date first, just to see if there's a storyline going on here.
Yeah.
If there's something that you catch, you want to tell me about, let me know.
I just pulled on every new operator that came to that point.
So where did it fail?
Can go a bit more. I don't know where I quit. By Magellan, and then Nightingale, and then I quit.
Wow.
And then I started again, and when I heard Rainbow Six caught up, and the first spawner that was in Oynectus. I just did a temple and got her.
And then Soto?
Yeah, also one temple.
Ooh.
I didn't know that Soto is that broken at that moment.
You probably need to watch.
And now I really hate her.
Oh, you don't like broken operators? Not a fan?
I like some, but not everyone.
What's that? Shining, Mudrock, okay, Siege. We're collecting some of the old stuff, Mountain. There you go, the R6 stuff going on. I should use Frost more in the game.
Oh yeah, by Aya. There's
Aya?
a funny thing. I bought her for gold certs, but I didn't have enough at that moment. So I grinded red certs to buy Breeze copies.
Just to get... yeah, I know there are people who do that. That if you can't get the certs and you want a free way of getting the certs, you'll buy copies of the 5 stars. Because they give certs. A bit of a weird mechanic, but they give 5 gold certs along with the operator. And now, even better, you have the choice of 2 5 stars if you actually need that.
And now I really hate Aya also.
Why?
Too good?
That good?
Also, it's not really she's too good, but I think she's just boring. So
What's not,
then
wait, what's not boring?
That's a good question because I'm a really hard meta player. I also don't use fonts.
Actually, you
Because
see,
it's also boring.
no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for snapping you on that. But like, I know some of you, some of the players, like some of you watching, had the same thoughts where you are like, I don't like this unit because it's boring. But I think that the quickest reply I can give is, but what's not boring? I'm not saying that it's every operator is boring, but it's more like after you use them for a while, you start to get so used to the skill that it's like, oh, this is how it is. You know, the novelty of using an operator kind of wears out after a week or two, especially if you entry them. But it depends on how you play it. Like, I think for me, my opinions of boring started to change after a while. Like last time I used to feel that way, but now I'm just like, you can say taunts is boring, but can you use taunt skill tree in a very, very unique way to make it less boring? That kind of thing.
I don't think so, because boring skill free, font skill free just does everything.
It does everything, but it's like optimizing positions.
Someone once asked on Reddit what's the most boring operator in their opinion, and I wrote fonts, and I got immediately downwards.
Because it's a mixed bag, you see. The most broken operators are either the most entertaining or the most boring to people. So yeah. It's fine. Okay, I don't think I'll be looking towards here now. I'm gonna resort, go by rarity. Oh, 4 stars not very built. Nice.
Oh, that's only the. There are some 4 stars built.
How much IS are you playing?
I got really burnt out from IS2.
That's okay. Still feeling it? Like, not really that interested into IS ever since that burnout?
Oh, no. Just sometimes when a friend asks if somebody can stream it on Discord, then
you'll play it.
Maybe do it.
Ooh.
IS3 is so...
Mm-hmm.
Just pick Texas Alter and you did it.
I mean, that's the whole way of playing IS3. IS3 is like, you clear it with Texas Alter, and then let's put you on hard mode. Now clear it without Texas Alter. That's the easiest hard mode. You don't even need to increase the wave. You just say, don't take Texas Alter. And then suddenly your brain malfunctions.
I'm going to take Muena.
That's not as easy as taking Texas. So that's fair.
Or how I call him Müller. I wanted to say that. So.
What? Wait, his name is what language again?
His name is Polish.
Oh.
And on German, his Polish name is Müller. So I call it in the German.
Fair. That's very, very fair to do that. Okay, sorry, let me just continue on with this. Where are we?
By the way, you can't find any skill under level 7 on every operator that's E1.
Ooh, that's interesting. I do a reverse. I do it till skill rank 3, because that allows me to spend off my. This is a good advice for some of you, by the way, if you all care about maximizing your resources and not thinking too much. Every time I get a new operator, I skill rank 3 them. Why? That helps to use up all my skill summary once. So when I exchange my skill summary 1 for skill summary 2 in like the workshop, I have no regret, because I already know I've used it for everybody I can. And I just need to save a little bit for the next match. So,
every operator under E1 is at least skill level 3.
Yep. You'll get the concept, right, for why you do that. It's so that when you do this, like when you go to workshop, you won't regret doing this. Because you know you've already finished using it. There's no other time to use skill summary 1 except to skill rank 3. But then going all operator skill rank 7 is a harder thing to do. Because that means you must use up your skill summary 2s. But skill summary 2s are harder to get. So yeah. He's rich. Yes, you are rich of skill summaries. As of what it is now. It means you've been farming quite a bit. Wait. You refresh your OP for... You don't buy here. You buy monthly card. You just use sanity packs for materials or something?
Sanity packs?
Because you have a lot of skill summary. I'm surprised you can skill rank 7 everybody and still have a lot of skill summary.
Oh,
You buy
I
packs or what?
farm skill summaries sometimes. So when CC or like this event of it, at the moment I'm farming 1/7.
I'm not surprised that you're able to do that. Now if you say it that way, you're making me think I should skill rank 7 everybody. Or at least skill rank 6. Because of the fact that that's when skill summary 2 ends. Because skill rank 7 is painful already at some point. Okay, I'm gonna revisit my account. I'm gonna figure out whether it's worth to go to skill rank 6 and like have no regrets transferring.
No, not that it's also only a check mark in my head. I don't do it because it's efficient or something. I just want to know I already did it.
I know. No, it's the same as me. I think of it as I just want to know I already did it as well. Kind of thing. But I mean, at the end of the day, it becomes efficient for you too, without you realizing. Oh, thanks for building Frost. What a good build. I'm surprised you didn't build Shaman.
Frost was my main character in Rainbow Six.
Oh.
So, also a reason why I wanted to play the game again when I heard Rainbow Six is coming to Arknights.
Mm-hmm.
But when I played her shotgun was a ranged weapon, not melee, so then they changed it and I quit.
Oh. Fair enough. Oh, you're building Spectre skill 2 over skill 3.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, Spectre skill 2 is the better skill without module. No Phantom Masteries. Mizuki. I should do this for Mizuki as well. I haven't done it yet, skill 1. This is quite a chat pick. Why skill 2 over skill 3?
This came to because I was playing IS2 and I really thought skill 2 with a lot attack speed would be really funny. But it really sucked.
But then, skill 2 is just a bomb.
Yeah, but it scales with hits. So with a lot of attack speed, you get more hits, so more damage.
Wait, marks the target, makes them easier, dealing 300% every hit. And it increases up to 30 times. Every hit on the mark target by... Wait, but allies include him, right? I'm assuming it
allies
includes
are
him.
included, yeah.
So... I can see why it's shit, because if you have other operators in play, he's always gonna hit 30 times. No, he's basically saying he built skill 2 for IS. You know what's even worse? It doesn't even work with the pasta or the spinach pack.
No, attack speed. That was...
I know. You're saying attack speed, but what I'm saying is, even some of the other artifacts in IS, it doesn't even synergize. You know the one that increases attack for 1 second? Like, it doesn't even work for it because it explodes after 5 seconds.
Yes.
Man, what a sad...
But I also... The 3 is also really good. I also thought the gains on skill 2 are so much better. So skill 2 must be worth. Yeah.
Do you just own enough operators to give you the impression?
Wait, what do you mean?
I get what you mean by the game giving you the sense that, oh, skill 2 is so much better. But that's a bit weird. Some people think it's skill 3, some people think it's skill 2. Like, I know, I can understand there's a party of people who think skill 2 is better than skill 3 all the time. And now you're adding to one of them. But no, it's not skill 2, sadly, it's skill 3. It's probably because of operators like Blaze, right? Blaze skill 2 is better. Who else is better on skill 2?
In my
Blaze is a
opinion,
very
Texas
obvious one.
Alta.
Mountain. Mountain
I
is also
think
better on
Texas
skill two.
Alta's second skill is better than third.
Yours is better on skill 2. Mud Rock? Anybody else? Penance, but everyone says skill 3. Okay, fine. But
Ebenholz. Ebenholz skill 2. Good shit.
Ebenholz?
Yeah.
No!
Ebenholz skill 2.
No!
Best.
No! Stop! What the hell are you smoking?
It's so great.
Are you using him?
I mastered him.
I mean, no, mastering is one thing, but are you using it?
Not really.
How dare you? How dare you say that if you don't use it enough? Bro, Evan's skill 2 is like the way to get a hard attack in the stage because of how inconsistent it is.
No, it's great. And I also think that Ebenholz's
Actually,
English
you know
voice
what?
actor is the best in the game.
Ooh, who's the best English voice actor in the game? I need to do an English voice tier list at some point. But is it Evan Halls?
It is so great because they casted a German guy and the accent is really great. And then he also and then because he's German, the German words are really good pronounced. So I'm just happy.
I think that was a. Yeah, there was a penance. I like Lapland. I'm so sorry, all my Lapland Italian users. I refuse because I just think English is so much better. Who else is there?
I use Italian.
I didn't use all the Italian voice. I half set as Italian.
I also used the English voice on Penance in Texas.
No, I did not use English on Texas. I did not enjoy Texas English. I used Italian for that one. I can't remember what's my favorite voice, but yeah. I don't know if you ever built Lee skill 3, but Lee skill 2 is definitely the more usual skill.
Yeah, I want to master it, but I just didn't.
Oh my god, Dorothy not built. So sad. I don't know how often you've been watching my streams, but
I watch them often.
I don't know if you've seen me use Dorothy a lot in IS. Dorothy is such a
I want to
champion.
master her, but at the moment I'm mastering every 6-star, where I only mastery one skill. And Dorothy would be a 6-star where I mastery 2 skills.
Yes, Dorothy is a 2 skills operator.
So
both skill 2 and skill 3. Dorothy is such a hard operator to make an operator showcase, by the way. I must say. Like, even Chongyue is a very hard one for me to make operator showcase for. Not that it's hard to show the scenarios and whatnot, but it's like, how do you make someone understand that he's really good? You know? Like, Dorothy is freaking good. But how do I explain that in a video? You see, it's not as simple.
Game Press did a really good job to let me think Chongyu's shit.
Chongyue is not, bro. I'm so sorry. Spoiler alert. I'm gonna start my Chongyue operator showcase video the same way, but spoiler alert, Chongyue is better than Mountain. I'm just putting that forth. I'm not saying he's like outrightly better. He's generally better than Mountain. That's the thing people need to understand. Like, I've come to the conclusion after using Chongyue for a very long time. I'm like, if you ask me who I would pick, like if I had to pick Chongyue or Mountain, honestly, Chongyue.
Ignore the pot 5 link, please. Thanks.
Are you sad by pot 5 link?
Oh, I really want more League copies would be great, but I did go for 300 because I wanted to Spark Dusk.
Oh, you wanted to Spark Dusk? Oh well. I mean, you E2 her, but you're not even giving her M3. So you're refusing to build her. Just like how you don't like Surtur.
No, so I hate Soto not only because she's broken, but also because I think her design is shit.
That's quite harsh. Wait, what the frick? I'm so sleepy that you gave me some lag time to process what you just said. You just attacked an entire nation of Surtur lovers. You stand by your words?
Yes.
Alright. Great. Yeah, but about Chongyue, yeah, Chongyue is just way too good. I realized that one of the big problems with Chongyue's skill tree is Chongyue's skill tree pretty much made Mountain skill tree quite obsolete. It's not so obsolete in a way where Mountain skill tree has push, but it's not even that great of a push. So it's a huge issue. Chongyue's skill tree does not replace Mountain skill 2. That's for sure. But in terms of damage, have you seen it? Have you put them side by side and realized Chongyue is killing shit that Mountain can't? So yeah, that's the issue of Chongyue. Gnosis, Angelina. People need to realize read skill 2, bro. I hope.
Oh, I just mastered the third first. I'm going to master the second skill.
Second skill is. I don't understand how the Arknights how did the dev thought about that skill. That skill is broken.
It's just broken, yeah.
No Lumen. No masteries for Lumen yet. I also haven't mastered my Lumen, but yeah.
Lumen is that in the training center at the moment for mastery.
Oh, you're working on him now.
Yeah, but I'm never going to use him. I'm just mastering him.
Why not?
Because Shining is my healer.
Okay, so you take him only when you need the second healer.
When I need a second healer, I'm going to use Reed or Scuddy Alter.
so then what are you building him for?
Because I'm only want to master one skill. And
for everyone?
Now he's... Yeah.
Right, okay. So sad that
also,
Chelsea is not getting skill 2.
She is getting skill 2. Okay. Not at the moment.
Okay. I like how committed you are. At least Mosima has that entry there. I cannot believe you, bro. Anyone
also, he's zero art.
Yeah, fine. But anyone who plays Ebonhall's... I need some kind of, personality chart of Arknights players where if you do this in the game, what are you? If I just say that for Ebonhall skill 2 users, it's... You like to watch the world burn. That's just how it feels like.
Look.
Skill 2 is such a chaos skill.
It's such a great skill. It's
a skill when you're like, Arknights looks boring. How do I make it less boring? Put it there and start to see enemies spin.
This skill, a second skill, in more fun.
Yeah, if there was one fun skill in Arknights,
it's
this. Depending on how much you want to hurt yourself in the stage.
In my opinion, Ebonhall is a bit like Ash. He's more of an elite enemy killer than something else, so...
No, but even if you say he's an elite enemy killer, you go skill 3.
Yeah, but... Yeah, that's true.
Man. Sad. It's okay. I'm not saying it's bad of a skill, by the way. It's not even maybe misunderstanding. It's just... My biggest issue with Ebonhall skill 2 is inconsistency. Not that it's bad, it's inconsistent.
And that's fun.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm looking at the remaining stuff that you've got. Don't know when you'll work on Rosa, eventually you would. Don't know.
Oh, I also really hate Posionka.
Why?
You watched Love is War, Kaguya?
I said you have not. I should.
Okay.
I said you have not.
I read the manga and the pink-haired girl is the worst anime character I ever saw, and because of that I hate every pink-haired character that's drawn in anime style.
I don't know who he's referring to, but that's quite the reason.
she's just such a pain. But yeah.
You might have just gotten double cancelled. Hating
Yeah,
on Surtur and
I know
hating
my
on
takes
Chica.
are not really for
Man,
the big mass, but the camping skin from Posse is good
It's
shit
okay.
because camping is
bro, just stand by your words and tell people to keep crying.
yeah, they do. They cry, and I don't care.
Oh yeah, I can't believe that includes Golden Glow. Does it?
Oh, Golden Glow is horrible. Her E2 is I don't know. So her new summer skin is okay. It fixed a bit. She doesn't look as horrible in that. I don't know why, but she's so edgy in E2, and I don't know. I don't want.
I need. It's so interesting that of your hate towards pink-haired girls that pink hair in real life is a rarity. That it's very rare for anyone to dye their hair that. I just want to see your reaction to a pink-haired person in real life.
Oh, my reaction to a pink-haired girl in real life would be the same to like a blue-haired person. I think they want attention, and that's it.
Oh, you're hurting. You might just be hurting one person in this stream who happened to dye their hair blue and pink. They're probably like looking at their hair like, but my hair's blue.
At the same time, I don't want to offend someone if they are they're having a hard time or something, but that's just my opinion. So
if they're having a hard time and therefore they dyed their hair pink,
I don't know. Why would you do that?
It's okay. We lead our life our own way. We don't question other people's decisions. I mean, what do you think about someone dyeing their hair
green? One person
green?
who said, "I assure you, no one wants your attention." I don't care.
Okay, wait. We're talking about hair dye colors now. So to you, people who dye their hair color, it's simply because they want attention.
I think people who dye their hair color in the right color want attention. So
in the
something
right color?
In a bright color, so they stand out in big masses. I think they just want attention. They want to be seen in those masses of persons with normal colored hair.
What is the most which color borderlines okay and not okay? Like, what's considered? It kind of feels not okay, but for whatever reason, it's still an okay color.
Natural hair colors.
So basically, brown, black. That's about it.
Blonde.
Blonde, yes. Include the blondes. I cannot forget my blondies.
Red haired is also there. Gray. When gray people age, they lose hair color.
You hate white? You hate white because white is bright?
White? Why white? There are albino. I don't know. It's also German, but it's very rare that people have natural hair.
No, I don't. No, I'm referring to the elderly, bro.
Yeah, I said gray.
That's white too.
In Germany, we say that elder people have gray hair, not white hair.
Is there a reason for that?
No.
Why is it not white when it's sometimes obviously white?
I always said gray. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people in my country say white. I always said gray, so in my opinion, it's gray.
Germany's not saying white when it should be. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not exactly white. Some people might have it a little bit closer to white, but it's usually grayish. Yeah. Interesting. So What do you think of the hair colors of basically everyone in the game of Arknights?
Oh, white and grey haired and black clothes are the best.
White and grey hair and black clothes are the best, like what I'm clicking on right now.
I basically described Shining. Wait, no, she's blonde. Wait, fuck. Never mind.
Oh, bro. She's not blonde, is she?
In her E2. I guess I thought of that.
She changed her hair
Or in the
color.
summer skin.
It could
It's
be-
white, yeah.
It
Yeah,
could be
I
because
never
of
mind.
light. It could be because of light that it became
Yeah,
a bit
it's because of the
blondish.
light, yeah. Yeah, never mind. My description was Shining. I just remembered it wrong.
Oh my bro! Oh, you didn't save yourself in time there. Oh my god, Chongyue is still not built ever since. What the fuck is going on?
I'm one of the people who think that S1 is the real shit.
Yeah, S1's the real shit because it's the only proper DP generating skill out of the three.
It's also the only skill where he can half-ass consistently be a free block vanguard.
Yeah.
And
You're
that's
not
his
wrong.
niche. Till, I don't know how to pronounce the limited in China comes out and steals this niche from him.
I have no idea what you just said in the last two lines. Am I supposed to say what you just said?
In the next anniversary, the elf girl, how
what
she's called.
Musai?
Right. She's a free block vanguard and steals Vigil's niche
Yeah.
of being the only free block vanguard.
He's not the... Okay, depends on how you see it. Is he really the only 3-block vanguard? Because Beanstalk's skill 2 technically does that. And it's 5-block. Technically. Backpipe skill 3? Backpipe skill 3 is +1 block, bro. Hello? You... A bit short circuit.
But I guess. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit more consistent than with skill 1 on Vigil.
Vigil's skill main skill is still skill 3, but...
Let me cope, yes? Okay?
Skill 1 is my most
Vigil
hated
is
skill.
great!
Vigil is great if you're on skill 3.
No, skill 3 sucks. All people think Vigil is skill 3, they're just coping. Damage, no.
What? You're saying damage bad, DP good?
Yes. I tried to compensate my Vanguard gameplay with Vigil skill 1, but it failed. And now I'm coping that he's actually good.
Because you've M3'd him.
Yes,
And therefore means he has actual good DP generation.
that's right.
Right.
But I never use him.
Bro, you're coping your dreams.
Yes.
Oh else. Oh my god, Saga skill 2 not built. You said you were choosing.
No, Saga skill 2 isn't really... I don't want to click all the time on the skill, so I mastered skill 3.
Okay, fair. I hate Saga skill 3 for... Not for the skill. I hate
Because you can't
building-
execute?
No, I hate building Saga, what am I saying? I hate building Saga skill 3.
Okay.
I'm not hating what it is. It's the fact that when I started out at rank 7, and I think the attack increase was like 100%, and then it's only 30%. A pathetic 30% increase. Just
Oh,
to
I can
convert
see
to skill
that.
3.
I can see that.
I was very frustratingly built it because I was like, I know Saga skill 3 is good, but why is the fucking jump so small? I was very annoyed when I was doing it.
I built Saga because her art is great.
I'm okay. I'm neutral to it. I'm not the hugest Saga fan. She's cute. She's funny.
Oh, I mean the background.
You mean this, right?
Yeah.
It's quite a pity that a lot of you might not realize what Saga's background is because you see this full black, but you all actually need to take the time to like admire this. Because this is probably one of the craziest E2 arts in the game. Yeah. It's freaking cool.
In my opinion, the best artwork in the
Mhm.
game is the new Chen summer skin.
Oh, yeah, that'll be an exciting one. I'm looking forward to that skin. I haven't really seen that much of it, but yeah, I want to get that. Does this guy have 0 modules built? No, you have modules built, but very few. Almost none, but few. Damn,
Oh.
using E2 Chen.
Oh, that's what I also regret leveling the 5 or 7
How can you say that?
operators that are
What 547?
5 or 7 6er that are level 80 and not 60. I regret doing that. That was in the time where I just did every guide there was for every stage.
Also, you mean you speed builds just so that you can follow the guide,
Yes.
but then realize
Just-
that maybe that takes a lot of materials.
Yes.
It's fine. It happens for a lot of players. No, but what I was gonna say is you're hating on Surta,
Yes.
but you've bought Surta's skin.
That's right, because in my opinion, both skins make her design a bit more
Bearable?
bearable, right?
You're saying this design is shit?
Yeah, that dress is fucking trash.
Oh, you guys. Oh, some people are agreeing with you. You've got supporters. Eh? If anything, I'll say the design was very simple. Yeah, that is actually a gripe I had with Surta's E2 skin. But of course, this is also quite simple, to be fair. Actually, the entire skins are simple. She's a simple person. Doesn't have the most like bewildering skins in the game. That you see, it's because she is so simple that it does make me wonder, why is she one of the most favorite operators in the game?
I'm also asking me that. I don't know. I just don't know. Every Reddit post,
what do we
Soto
like about
eating
her?
ice.
What's it, red hair? Just because it's red hair. So if it was black, no one would like it. Imagine now, Surta with black hair. You still like it? About Surta. Where are people looking to say that they like Surta?
I'm not really big into lore, but the only thing I know about Soto is that she eats ice cream.
Yeah, that's the
and
only thing I know.
That's her whole personality.
Yeah, I also think that's her whole personality. I have no idea what Surta is.
I don't know.
Surta is one of the most lawless characters, to be fair. Because she appeared in Rewinding Breeze, and she appeared. I don't even know what the hell she killed. Did she even kill anyone in Rewinding Breeze? No idea. She appeared and suddenly she's the strongest operator in the game. Does anyone have a short summary what the fuck happened in Rewinding Breeze that explains why Surta is busted? What region is Surta even from? He's from... Oh, she is a sarcasm, but she has no region? Unknown place of birth? Bro, she fucking exists. She has multiple conflicting memories. She has amnesia? Wait, what? Surta is a mysterious sarcastic girl who suffers from amnesia. Oh god, this This lawless woman. This is like the laziest lore I've ever seen in Arknights. What the fuck?
In my opinion, my hate is
What, your hate
okay
has went
because
up?
there's nothing to like. In my opinion.
Bro, why is Surtur one of the most favorited operators in the game? When she doesn't even know who she is. She's literally undergoing treatment. What? She's broken, I can help her? You guys? Man. Do things on your own. Let me think. What stage do I want to see? I want to see older stages because we have way too many good operators.
Oh, I really don't know if there's anything without a guide. Yeah.
Fucking
I'm
hell.
sorry.
When do you stop using a guide?
Story.
Story?
I just break the ice.
So break the ice onwards, you stop using a guide. Or just
Yes.
break the ice itself.
Break the ice onwards, but when the event mechanic like the Ling event fucked me up, I just used the guide. Ling event is horrible in my opinion, I just don't like the mechanic.
Sadly, I don't want to play. I don't really want to play this just because I think it has double sanity penalty.
Yeah, I also think after my good takes, I'm a bit scared that you play some stages and there are operators I really hated on.
There's literally Aya there.
My opinion of AR changed over the time.
Let's see Invitation to Wine then, because Invitation to Wine had the opportunity for Surtur.
And you can use a sanity potion. I don't care.
Okay, let's see.
But I think X stage is made with a guide because.
Bro.
Oh no, don't. Oh,
Bro.
That's not a guide, yeah.
Bro, no. You said you didn't like Surtur and Aya. Where are you now?
There was a point where I brute forced everything.
Was this
But
an
I
old
still
clear?
hate them.
Is this an old clear or is this the recent rerun?
That's an old clear.
Oh. Doesn't feel that okay. No, I was about to say doesn't feel that brute forcey until you went plonk plonk plonk. Like oh okay, I get it. This is gonna die. Wonder how much brute force do you truly need.
I think the stage is going to fail at the end because I really think I placed on the bottom left everything just to get the last HP down.
That's fine. You'll see. Ooh! Was this with a guy? The way that you're killing this guy is like cause the early spawn.
I don't think that was a guide.
Oh no. Okay, fine. This triggered the early spawn thing. Oh yeah,
Wrong.
The early spawn is supposed to be you kill the two of them at the same time or something. Damn, early activation on Silver Ash skill. Where's Surtur? Why didn't you shoot
Already
Surtur?
dead.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think the auto broke. I think
Yeah,
the
the
certain
auto-
skills should be on. That's a weird playthrough. What else? We'll see one recent stage clear.
How are you feeling today, Doctor?
I'm kinda lazy to watch the Emperor's Blade one. Let me see, what was this? How brute forcey are you? You said that you like Shining, but why don't I see Shining in every stage? Hello?
Because I don't always need a healer.
You have Reed.
Reed is there because of Trust Farm. Trust Farm. I cleared the stage with so she can get trust. That's it.
So did she get
think.
deployed?
I don't know. Maybe.
What
I-
will it feel like when their arms
We'll
Good.
see.
penetrate this body?
I mean, I'm only gonna watch this stage. I'm not gonna watch that last stage. So if you used it, I mean, you get a good dodge. You know, of not using Reed.
Reed is going to be used.
Here?
Yeah.
The tide
100%.
You can't stop me.
Man,
A true battlefield. This is the right
oh, you're
place
using
to
True Bite.
Strike and sunder the tide's theft. Retract. Unsteady posture.
Okay, one.
Whoa, that's a smart
I
use
just
of
got her at
passenger.
that
I like
moment.
To our
She wasn't leveled.
home we will return.
Who are you referring to? True Bite?
Yeah.
Wavering in a
That's
thousand
fine,
moves
that's
in one
everybody.
breath. Unsteady posture. Strike and sunder the tide's
I really
theft.
like that passenger use.
Retract and leave no peace bereft.
Although if that was the case, I kind of wish that your passenger and Texas were further
Thousand
behind.
moves in one breath.
Since when I got passenger,
After
he
all
already
this time, you still tend
was
to war
from
for
that moment on
solutions.
my main caster.
Yeah, passenger is a fun
And
main
sunder the
caster,
tide's
especially if you
thousand
hate
moves in
Aya,
one
that
breath.
is.
Strike and sunder the
But I had to
and
buy him
sunder
with
the
gold
tide's
swords.
theft. Retract.
That's okay. Whatever it takes to get new operators, you know.
Unsteady posture, wavering in strike.
This is a pretty okay
Sunder
clear.
unsteady
You
posture,
were
wavering in tense
saying
strike.
and getting worried about using V Outer, but I'm not seeing her in play.
Sunder the tides, strike, and sunder the thousand moves
You're good,
in
man.
one breath. After all this time,
Or
you
else,
still
No.
tend to war
No.
for solutions.
it's an okay clear. And you're using Ian Chongyue. Not my favorite. Sure. I
How
know
I
he's a good voice
choose
actor.
the voice is I turn the sound on, click on 3 or 4
Oh wait,
voice
right.
lines.
I just remember you said you mute.
I play 3 or 4 voice lines and then I look, is the voice okay? Yeah, okay, I use the N. Because, in my opinion, Joestar is doing a really good job with the
English
voice
voices.
actors.
Yeah. Honestly, it's like a drawing point. I kind of wish that more people who enjoy such games and the freedom of like choosing voices and characterization actually kind of look at AK. Like AK at least gets you to feel personal to operators. Apparently, it works on Surtur, who has no law. Today I learned. So yeah. Is there anything else I should see in your account before I'm out?
Doctor?
You can click on squads.
Finding outer when Joe? What's Joe? No!
Oh, mama!
No! My friend literally did that to me yesterday. I was so sleepy and he successfully did that to me. And it's happening again. I'm sleepy again.
I
Ay.
feel great.
You know, we all honestly thought that Shining Outer was going to be the Outer in the summoning event. Like the one that Aya Outer is in now.
Oh,
And it turns out to be Aya
Eh,
Outer. They could have done it
Air
on Shining.
Alta was the real turning point where I started hating Air. It's
Oh.
so lazy. The design is so lazy.
on one hand, we say the design is lazy. On the other, the lore apparently explains why it's that way. Apparently, the lore, which is also a lazy lore if you're gonna argue it that way. But like, for anybody who's wondering, because basically the trouble with Aya Alter is wearing the exact same outfit as her normal. Almost the exact same. There's a bit of redesign, but a lot of people complain and a lot of people are like, it looks the same. But apparently in the lore, the reasoning was that she didn't want to let go of like her roots or
because
something.
she looks so much like the normal operator.
No, yeah, because she reminds her of her parents.
She's the first limited character I don't want to have.
Easily the weakest. If you say weakest in terms of damage, yeah, of course, because of Aya not killing anything.
But she's the best healer in the game.
In terms of spending, then yeah, it's probably gonna be one of the weakest ever in AK. I feel. I still think it's gonna maybe be a little bit higher than Madrock Rosmontis. Madrock Rosmontis was the historical worst, by the way.
What
but
was
Madrock
why was
Rosmontis,
Madrock Rosmontis the worst?
I don't know. It was just the lowest spending in all of the limited banners. Like it
Spending?
was lower than Dusk, it was lower than R6, it was lower than practically everything.
No. I don't think that Rosmontis and Madrock was that low in earnings.
It was amongst limited banners, by the way. I'm not saying it's the worst
I think
banner.
the community has something wrong there.
Well, what do you think is the lowest?
Last time I looked, I'm pretty sure Gavial was worse.
No. Gabriel was very good. Gabriel is very, very well.
I'm searching for on Twitter. Wait a second.
Gabriel performed better than Chen Alter, if I remember correctly.
Rosmontis is better than every banner you named.
No,
Wait, I'm.
bro, I made a whole
second.
video about this.
Then explain this.
Explain why Rosmontis was the lowest.
No, explain why this graph says that the earnings
Well,
for Rosmontis
send me-
Madrock are higher.
Wait, let me see. Hey, wait, you're right.
Or do you
Wait.
mean EN?
No,
The
hold
global.
on. No, I see your graph. Hold on, let me go and check. What did I have when I made that video? You can
When-
put the
when
link.
it's-
You can put the link in the chat, but feel free to.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking at this graph recently, but I didn't look that in depth. Let me see. To see what. Oh, sorry. My history is so fucking late. I made this relative to that year when I made the video. Rosmontis was the worst performing banner compared to the first 2 years of Arknights. My bad. Oh, I didn't know that Chen Alter performed worse than Rosmontis. Oh, that's new. This is what it is now, by the way. I was thinking of making a video to talk about it again. Yeah. Oops, I need to update myself on info. Oh. I mean, even if I say it that way, then there's Dusk and Ash. But the reason why I didn't consider Dusk and Ash as... Did I say Dusk and Ash was the worst? I cannot recall. But okay, whatsoever it is. I might take this off stream outside of your account review unless you want to sit in the call and you want to chip in with me.
Oh, well, I'm fine.
Okay, sure. I don't know. Let me see. Alter. Maybe I'll probably end the stream on this. Looking at this, by the way, is this CN? Yes. What do you mean? The one that I was looking at in that video was not. It wasn't CN. Yeah, it was CN. See, I highlighted this. Why did I highlight this for? I forgot what the hell I said. This how old is this video? November 2021. It's almost 2 years old. I should do a redo of this. But okay, wait, let me take a look. Chowder, Ling is low. But Ling is not low when Chongyue happened. A lot of people feel that the Chongyue effect was that it was so... It performs as well as it did just because people wanted Ling.
I really hope that the Chongyu banner is having a positive reaction at Hypergriff and they make more male operators.
I mean, we know for a fact that down the line, Ulpian and Logos are coming. And Orderer, Logos, Ulpian, who else is there? Actually, those are the only three I can recall. These three male operators are bound to come. It's just a matter of when. It could be 2
But
years
there are
ahead.
there are always more female operators.
That's too bad. This is the way Arknights is.
I'm not even a male player, but no.
No, I'm the same as you. I'm not even like that much into the male operators, but like I still vouch for, yeah, please give us more. Ling, Spouter.
At the same time, Executor performed really poorly.
As a banner?
Yeah.
No, I think one thing that you should see interestingly is you see how Reed Outer is an outer, but it also it wasn't that high. Moina is freaking high. Probably it's like a story effect. You know, Moina was in the story, a lot of people know about Moina, a lot of people hype Moina. Why is Chiu Bai so high?
My opinion, she is a Chinese character. And the Chinese like that. I didn't read the story, so I don't know if she was in the...
That's a bit weird to say, because Chiu Bai is earning almost the same amount as both Ling and Li. Like you can say that, but if that's your reason, then Ling and Li should be higher.
Yeah, Ling is a bit like Chen Alta. She was hated because she's broken.
Some of you are saying, because she was in the story earlier. But if you all describe it that way, then...
It could be Chongyu's story, the people liked her, and then... Next banner, already the new NPC.
Honestly, the biggest problem that I foresee of AK, right, it's the fact that when you get very, very late in the game, it's actually very easy for you to get pulls. This is something you need to understand. So my new players who play the game, watching this account review stream, whether it was the first time or one of your first two streams, like the early game is so hard for AK. Okay, I won't say it's like to the point where you die. You still enjoy the game. It's just harder, of course, than late game. Because in late game, pulls comes in. Yellow certs fly. You can buy those pulls more easily. And then you can clear stuff more easily, so you'll get your OP that you require. Like, it's hit the point where a lot of people have this saving mentality. And because of the saving mentality, when you save more, you have less need to buy things, like buy packs. So one thing that I would take notice is, you know how we currently have the Chongyue banner, and then after the Chiu Bai and whatnot. It's around here that they start selling very, very new packs in the game. Although, interestingly, Executor earn less. Okay, yeah, this whole graph is a very... It's a fucking case study of its own to understand, like, why are the earnings the way that they are? You know, Miu Zai and Ho Heiyak earn more than Texas Outer and Penance.
I just can see that because Hul Heiyak, I don't know why, but everyone loves her.
Then what about Chongyu and Lin?
I can drop another hot take if you want.
Sure.
In my opinion, the artist of Hulyak, Angelina, Typhoon, and I forgot her name. Fuck. Kyobe does the worst character designs in the game.
They just... I can't believe you took the time to say that. iPhone, oh hey up. Where did he make Kyobe and Angelina?
A Typhoon
I'm
especially.
I'm gonna say I have no opinions.
No, my friends always say I'm a hater. And I live that.
Okay, fine. Then. Does anyone have a comment or question about the graph that you're looking at right now? Like a question to direct to me as to, I know, something that you see or like how you feel about this graph. If there's anything I'll put towards it, it's the game's still pretty alive. In See It. You know, I'm gonna ask AKC and Shitpost to help me with something. I wanna ask him to help me collate an EN graph. And I wanna see it. I wanna see if EN is having a healthy graph. What was before Skadi? Nothing. It was game launch. Look at game launch.
I really like that Helagur is so up high.
You like how Helagur was so high? You know why? Because people
cool.
are starting...
Helagur's
no,
cool.
It's because people are starting... No, you cannot. Okay, because I made a video about this before.
It's because the game was new, I know.
Yeah.
But I'm happy that he's
You're happy
much.
that the data doesn't speak for itself? Stainless is quite low. Executor's quite low. You see, all the boys are quite low actually.
Oh, Stainless low is obvious because the people knew the next banner is going to be a limited banner.
No, but Executor is low, Gnosis is low, Mountain is low. Wait, what's with the habit of parking a guy before every limited banner? I just realized there's a weird trend. Mountains before Dusk, Gnosis before Ling, Ebon Halls before Gavial Altar. No, is
Passenger
it?
before
No, it was Dorothy. Stainless before Texas Altar. It's not always, but like, there's a trend. Why was Spouter so high?
Abyssal Hunter.
I just don't really understand why does Abyssal Hunter get so much love from both the developers and the community.
In my opinion, for the community, because of Bloodborne.
Oh no! No, not entirely because of that also. Skadi is the first operator in the game.
Oh, that's also a reason.
Skadi is very loved in CN. Like, Skadi and Exia, and you know, I can only name these two. I actually cannot name anybody else. Skadi and Exia are the most loved units in China. So if it's about Skadi, then you know, releasing Spouter is like, oh hey, one of the crewmates of Skadi, you know, kind of thing. The story in Spouter was good. I mean, that doesn't fully answer to it. Then again, oh, hold up. No, someone hit the jackpot. No, one of you hit the jackpot. The trend is fucking obvious. Look at the month. It's May.
It always anniversary. There's nothing to do with the month.
No, yeah. No.
Anniversary banner are always more hype.
No. OP refresh.
Oh yeah. True.
Some people might buy out the moment the OP refresh. No, and Anniversary have the biggest packs. Like Anniversary gives practically every pack in the game. Then OP refreshes as well. And like, what else do they do in Anniversary that makes people spend? I just know there's the most packs. It's selected ticket. Okay, that's a bit weird to say. If I were to say selected ticket, then November should do very well. But it doesn't. Not necessarily well. But yeah, you need to notice how the May is all very high. Why is stainless so low? There's always the habit that right before Unlimited banner, that operator gets very low sales.
Ines is performing good.
Ines is well loved. Well loved enough. Because Ines is literally one of the longest lore characters of the game. The price Reed Alter is low. Reed Alter isn't excellent. Reed herself, sorry, isn't excellent. Look at what you guys are saying. They never do male limited for some reason. I mean, it was just Chongyue. Look what you guys do. It's just not a reliable way to check if people put the banner. Yeah, it is true. You all cannot say that, oh, Scouter was the best banner because it's the highest earning. Like, it doesn't mean that it has the most pulls. It just simply says people spent the most. But did they spend the most because they want Scouter? No. It could be because they just want to reset their account.
No, I think it's time to go for me.
I'll see you. Thank you.
Yeah.
By the
Nice
way,
stream as well.
I'll exit your account in just a little bit, but yeah. Hope you enjoyed your review, by the way. And the fact that you had your little screen time to give everyone your hot takes. Now everyone will remember it at this rate. I don't know if you all remember his name. I don't have to mention his name, do I? I leave it to you all to find out. Thank you.
I requested because of my hot takes.
For reals?
Yeah. A bit.
Okay. You've fulfilled your goal. Thank you for waiting that long to fulfill your goal. We'll see you around.
Yo,
bye bye.
Have a nice
You can say
day.
hi in the chat while I'm looking at this rough. Yeah, bye bye.
Sure.
Okay. A WoW interview? It was. Isn't it cause Kelsey was also on it? First ever outer? There's a lot of factors to explain the Scouter effect. Scouter was the first outer. There was Kelsey.
Reminds me of my time back home.
Shush! Don't speak Chinese. I'm so sorry, but speaking over me. Yeah, first live 2D. What else is there? A lot of good rewards. Third anniversary was packed with free stuff, so it probably introduced a lot of new players to the game as well. You need to understand that anniversary is one of those times that people who don't play Arknights also join Arknights. Because everyone's just like, oh, the game's having an anniversary, must be good pools, must be good free shit, okay, come, I'll try the game now. Like, people don't do that on any other banners, because there's nothing to get. What else is there? I guess I'm glad that Muelzai actually scored higher than Texas Alpha. I was kind of worried it wouldn't. Yato did pretty well. Even though you guys might say, oh, it's not that well. No, it's actually pretty good. The lowest earning ever is Fartooth. God damn. Fartooth is right before No Alter. Oh my god, whoa, what an unfortunate timing. No Auto was released on November in CN. December is Gnosis. January is Link. But that is because of the way that Chinese New Year is. Bro, we be complaining about like 3 months gap. CN be having 1 month, bro. Just because in 2022, Chinese New Year was very early. Chowder made people quit. Yes, Chowder did make CN players quit. So it seems like the benchmark for healthy earning is 7,000 per month in the game. Okay, there's another thing that you all need to realize that this graph cannot capture. Because you might want to convert and then say like, oh wow, they're earning like this millions of dollars. The one thing I'm very curious more about is merchandise. Because merchandise is very popular in CN. I'm curious to know how much they actually earn every month. Irene made people come back? No. Irene's a new person. Why would people care about Irene? People definitely were more concerned about Spouter. Okay, no, not okay, fine, fair. Irene was in Scouter's story. You guys are not wrong. Irene was in Scouter's story. I mean, okay, it becomes a very hard assessment now to say, did Spouter play more effect or Iris played more effect? Logically, Spouter played more effect. I really need the EN graph. You return because you want the redemption of your pride as an Arknights player. Songs do not do anything for the earnings. No. Songs is the one factor that contributes minimally. It can contribute, it can cause that one person to cry for that character and say, okay, fine, I'll pull for them. But no. We need a JP graph. I don't think AKCN did. I'll ask him how much he minds doing it. Oh, but yeah, I wanted to mention this. I really don't know if this is the first time ever that JP earned higher than CN. Which you guys can say is cheating because JP had this banner, Reed Alter, Chongyue, and Lin in 1 month, while CN only had Typhoon. So you can say, yeah, I don't disagree, but it's still kind of wild to see it exceed CN. And then you guys be like, wow, damn, JP is doing so good. So how's EN? We'll talk about that. How much did EN actually earn? 73,000. EN earned 3 million USD during the Reed Alter, Chongyue, and Lin banner. 3 million. While JP earned 10 million. This is the one phenomenon I will never be able to understand. That is how is EN not good? That's not too bad. It's not too bad, yes, but like it also explains to you the GP treatment. You know, the 10 free pools, why are they having a convention in Japan? Yeah. Oh well. Okay, I'm sleepy. I need my bed. I literally fell asleep at this very time yesterday. No, actually I slept later yesterday, but I need my bed. I have things to do tomorrow. The next time I will stream is Thursday. Trials for Navigator and recruitment. I'll do recruitment before Trials for Navigator. I don't think I'm gonna squeeze any stream in between because I have things to do in school. So I'll see you guys back on Thursday. I hope that I can get some videos up while we wait until Thursday. Like I don't think our PDA will make it within these weekdays, but at least the Chongye video I want to make it happen. So yep. Who is streaming at the moment? I'll rate Panfuricus. Panfuricus used to watch me a lot. No ambient synesthesia watch along. Oh, I'm gonna do a watch along, but not this week. I don't have the time. Thanks for reminding me about ambient synesthesia. I wanted to go and watch it. I refuse to watch it on my own just because I know you guys wanna like maybe see a reaction stream because everyone does reactions. I'll tell you guys when I'll do that. Alright, see y'all. Good night. Will I stream Deep Investigations Sunday? The next Sunday. I'll stream it. Bye bye. Good night. See y'all.